What is up, guys? It's your boy, almost a minute late. Back at it again with the please let metaphor end today. How you doing, Hermit? Damn, that title is cope. Your hope ends here, and your meaningless existence with it. I'm gonna be real with you. I just felt like saying that line, referencing a character from Final Fantasy X, even if it doesn't have anything to do with what you actually said. I just felt like saying it. So, the first thing that comes to mind when I see this is the Born Identity, but I don't think that's in here. Next thing is Remember Me. I don't think it's that game. Last thing is, or I guess there's also Lost Planet. There's like Lost Planet 3. It's probably not that. It's not. Okay, maybe this is Layers of Fear. It's not. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, man. Some form of Metro. Is there a Halloween video game? How you spell Halloween? I only know who says that line because I watched an FF10 playthrough Sunday. Really? Florida education. Frickin' God. Why were you watching an FF10 playthrough? And also, why last Sunday? That's a bit of a surprise. Picked a random popular FF. I was bored. Ah, I see. I know it's not Friday the 13th, but what frickin' game is this? Is this not Michael Myers? What weapon does Michael Myers use? I know it's a knife, but I don't think it's a knife as luxurious as this, right? It's just like a shiv or something, basically, right? Bro, what? I don't know. I've never seen Halloween. The only slasher flicks that I've seen are the first, the first freaking Nightmare on Elm Street, um, the Jason film where he just goes to New York, and Pumpkinhead. And Pumpkinhead, I'm not even sure if I would call that a slasher flick. I don't know what to think about that one. I guess it did involve a bunch of teenagers that didn't exactly deserve to die, but also, how you doing, Tenjin? Game about not people's units. I'm sorry, what? What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Only Inhumans use this temperature measurement? What? Fahrenheit? This is not Fahrenheit slash... How you spell Fahrenheit? I can use the other name. What's the other name? Indigo Prophecy. How do you spell indigo? Florida education times 2. Thank you. See, this is all I needed. Starry-Eyed Ava, I asked the question, Starry-Eyed Ava just helps me. She doesn't freaking point and laugh. She doesn't make fun of me. She just helps me. God damn. It's on screen, literally, bro. Can't read. What are you talking about? It's on screen. Where? 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 Also, I've been told to drink water. Twice. Damn it. Oh nah, he's blind too. Oh, he's talking about this. Now I see it. Ain't no way this is Indigo Prophecy. Why is this Indigo Prophecy? Where does the knife come in? I I don't remember characters having a knife. I did see some of this game. I want to say most, but that's wrong. I don't remember a character having a knife. Whatever. I don't. It's not important. I'm doing chat for my job today. I'm sorry, what? You refill a water bottle today? Not today, last night. This is Chibi Robo. Yeah. This is John Hades. Oh, that was like actually. I thought this was Zagreus. Hang on a second. This was intentional. Yeah, I meant to do this. Yup. Bombs, flags, and retro. I don't know what this would be. Nah, Zagreus is a twink. True. Bro, why would I play you? You're pushing 30 playing a horse game. I confronted my friend about saying that to me. Or more so, I blew up at him the same way I've been blowing up at everybody else. And I thought I was over it. I'm not. I'm still kind of mad. I'm... It's not fair, bro. Bomberman? I don't think there are flags in Bomberman, are there? If you just... It's not one of the Bombermans. I can't believe you did this to me. Since I'm doing chats today, I can listen to stream while I work. Ah, okay, I see. -1 guess. Congrats, your plan worked. Number is abstract freeware. Super Bomberman R? Online? Super Bomberman 2. There's a Super Bomberman R2. You blew up at me asking a basic-ass question. To be honest, bombs, flag, and retro is enough of a hint. No, it ain't. All that game has. Dig Dug? Why isn't Dig Dug in here? What the heck? I still can't get over that clip of this guy, like, somehow hitting a clip in Dig Dug. If you... I wish I could pull it up, but I had it on my phone. I don't have it on my computer, and I'm not logging into Twitter, especially not on stream. This is Twisted Metal? This is music from Twisted Metal. You're kidding. Okay. What game has bombs and flags? Ninjala? None of you remember Ninjala. Neither does Game Duel. Twisted Metal scared me? Really? I kind of get that with the box art. When I was younger, when I was way younger and Guitar Hero 3 was new, there were a couple of songs in there that scared me. Like, frick. FC Prefix, I think, was one of them. Or no, I think it was FC Premix. Remix? FCP Remix? I don't remember the... It's like the letter and then a dot, and then it's the letter and then a dot, and it does that until it spells out the whole thing. I'd pull it up, but I get DMCA stricken, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of which, that song is actually the faster version of a a different song that it's so that one's like FCP remix, right? The other one is FCP frick. How do I type this in? Ah, here it is. FCP remix. The other one is FCP SIT SGEP GEP GEP. But that one's slower, and honestly, I think it kind of sounds better. Bro was scared of music. It was an intimidating song. I think it was that one, Holy Diver, which was the Dio cover, by the way. Not the Dio cover. Which one was in Guitar Hero? It wasn't the one from Dio. It was the one from someone else. Uh, and then there was like one other song. I don't remember what the last one might have been, but it freaked me out. I remember Ninjala. I'm a bit surprised that you remember Ninjala. Wait, Starry Eyed Ava, did you ever play Knockout City? Please tell me you played Knockout City at some point. Please tell me you loved that game just as much as I did. I like dead ass. I am 2 steps away. I am really thinking of just like trying to open a private server for Knockout City because I liked that game so much and I just want to play it with people again. But the problem ends up being I'm gonna have host advantage because it would be my computer running this server. It ain't because you are a millennial pushing 30, looking at horse waifus and playing it daily while also being a KH fan and calling new things bad. Bald looking, ugly, smile like donkey from Shrek looking at. Damn, bro! You freaking suck, man. McDonald's logo, hairline looking ass, no abs, Zagreus, think puny branch arms, strongman. You know what the worst part about that donkey thing is, bro? Like, I had like this elaborate joke in my head the other day where like, if you guys know Grape, the VTuber, she's a dragon, right? She's a dragon VTuber. She said something about looking for a knight to like sweep her off her feet or whatever. And I had half a mind of posting a picture of Donkey because like Donkey gets with the dragon and Shrek, but I didn't do it because I'm just like this will be funny, but probably only to me. Uh, I'm telling you guys, the collective subconscious is real. I reference FF10 only 2 days after Hermit J looks at something involving FF10, and then now Tenjin talking about Donkey 2 days after I think about posting Donkey on Twitter. VTubers mentioned dies of cringe. If I ever find out that you watch a VTuber, Hermit, that you care about the content of a VTuber, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But there will be consequences. How you doing, Young Yojimbo? Would have been tough, Steven? What do you mean would have been tough? Damn, bro, use my whole government. Don't worry, I don't. Bombs, numbers, abstract, freeware, retro, flags. What game has flags and bombs? I don't know, man. Uh, Tribes? Explosion. 3.11. Grid-based. So it has to be freaking Bomberman. What are we playing today, by the way? We are hopefully finishing Metaphor ReFantazio. I believe I am on the final dungeon. See, even Donkey got pussy with the smile, and yet you are single. Cinderella took her shoe off and found love. You out here half naked and still single. Brother, your mom can probably tell what game this is, unironically. My mother has only played Tetris. I don't remember if she got good at Tetris. I think I remembered playing that with... Relatively recently, I remember playing Tetris with my mother, like, once. And I don't remember losing. Maybe I should play Tetris with my mother again. This is an Omega Boomer game. Old people know it. With bombs? Galaga? Galaga doesn't have bombs. Tuhu? It's not Tuhu. Old people don't know Tuhu. All Tuhus look the same. Which ones of these are which is the first one? Freaking hate Tuhus, bro. All ever... I got a complaint. I got a call-out post to make on my Twitch.com against Bunul. So this guy is a friend that I've had for years. I follow him on Twitter. All this guy posts every day. Every freaking day. All he ever reposts are a bunch of Tuhu Fumos. And I hate looking at him. I hate looking at him. Sometimes it's a funny FGC meme, but 90% of the time it's these godforsaken freaking Tuhu Fumo plushies. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I'm sorry, I just needed to get that off my chest real quick. What things? They're these small plushies. You know they got like a deadpan looking face most of the time. What the heck is a Fumo? Why do I gotta pull up an image of this? There's no way you haven't seen it. These things. I hate them. I don't really hate them, but I don't like them. I'm just tired of seeing them. Stop posting about Fumos. Tired of seeing them. My friends on TikTok send me Cerno. On heckin' Discord, it's... No, wait, shoot. What's the rest of them mean? It is Discord. It's TikTok, then Discord, then I was in a server, and all the channels are filled with. Don't ask me why I'm going through this meme step by step. It's just been in my head since this morning. I don't know what that means, but maybe just unfollow him? No, because he's my friend. There's only one game with bombs people know. People be playing this in the office during work. Oh, is this freaking Minesweeper? Bro, this is Minesweeper. Oh, Microsoft Minesweeper. I didn't know this was a Microsoft game. Gotcha. I've never seen that. You've never seen a Fumo plushie? You're kidding. I don't like those things. They're stupid, but you know, antisocial people. I don't think they're stupid. It's just a lot. I'm just tired of seeing them so often. They're cute. I will admit that they are cute. And if somebody collects them, then that's fine. I just like I this is a pain that only I know, I guess. It's like it's a similar feeling to me being in frickin' Boon and Kotatsu's Discord server and all they ever post are frickin' gay chicks. They made me homophobic. Like studs or what? Wait, what? What's the difference between a Fumo and a plushie? I assume it's the facial expression. I mean, most things on the internet are stupid. Eh. But for the record, I feel like I should specify this. I'm not actually homophobic. I was joking. I'm just saying, Boon and Kotatsu post a lot of Yuri all the time, and after a while, it gets a bit tiresome, you know? Too late? Oh no. It's over. Send me your music website. Didn't we do this before? Left out of context. No, 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 no. Here you go. That's the website that I'm using for music right now. Counterfeit mermaids. What do you mean counterfeit? What makes them counterfeit? Why haven't we made mermaids yet? I don't understand, bro. Like, there's so much technology that I don't understand why we don't have. Why don't we have the Turbo Hurricane Dissipator 2000? Why don't we have the Make Steven Rich machine? Why don't we have the any monster girl you want creatinator? Like, come on, it's 2025. What are we doing? What are we focusing our resources on? Keep forgetting to save it somewhere? Oh, okay. Yuri as an anime character. Yuri as in anime characters are real women. Anime characters. I don't know how they feel about real lesbians. I feel like they're just neutral towards real lesbians. Like, why are Indonesian boat dances so popular on TikTok right now? Why are what? 3.2 million likes. I don't understand the collective conscious of anyone that is on the internet for too long. Like, some things can get traction and it makes sense because it's like a funny meme or it's a funny reaction to something or whatever. It's humorous, right? So it makes sense for somebody to like it, repost it or whatever, and then somebody else sees it, likes it, and reposts, and that keeps going. But some other stuff is just like, where did this come from? Why did this blow up? Like, a good example of which being the freaking backrooms thing, right? That one that the one 4chan guy made a post about. He made a post about the backrooms, and then a quintillion different people love it. And it gets to the point where we're here now, where we're about to get a movie about the backrooms, and then that guy that made that post on 4chan just kind of has to sit there, probably livid out of his mind, about the fact that he's just not going to get any royalties from the creation of any of these things involving the back rooms at all. Like, what is the back rooms? What? Don't you use the internet? Like green rooms? No, it's like the whole bit is that if you accidentally no clip out of reality, you end up in this weird space that's nothing but hallways, dim lights, wet flooring and wall, like mildly damp flooring and walls, and I don't remember what there was like a specific kind of smell. I don't remember how to describe it, but either way, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, but people turned it into like a SCP slash horror thing, and it blew up from there. It makes no sense. I want to screw with real lesbians, but I still need to watch Arcane. Huh? How are these related? Oh, speaking of that, so remember the Azrael I showed you? I basically wanted it to be made because you play Azrael, and the person that made him turned him into Redeem, and now it exists as Azrael Jump Scare, where he shows up on screen with his theme playing, and the Redeem reads, "You lost 80% of your HP." Beautiful. Me when I hit you with 3C and I have full resources. Or alternatively, me when I hit you with 236D and I have full resources. Oh, sounds dumb, but okay. Exactly. I looked for that Sakura song one time, by the way. Couldn't find it. The one from Sakura Wars? The one that plays in... It was playing in PSO2 at some point, but also it plays in one specific map in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Full charge 236D and OD Fatal be like. Fatal. I love the way that the announcer says fatal. You know, Steven, who are you running in Uma Musume, fam? I mean, the one that I think I like the most, even though I don't like cowgirls, is Taiki Shuttle. Mostly just because she's the first one that I completed a campaign with. And she's got a nice outfit. Fatal, more like flatline. These are synonymous. For 2019, more than single player, more than third person. Thanks, by the way, for the link. No problem. I'm running Bourbon. She's so tough. I've been trying to do frickin' Gold Ship. So, like, I've completed the campaign first with Taiki Shuttle, right? And I get a C+ horse with her. I'm fine with that, I guess. I'm a little bit but it's the first run that I completed. I tried for vodka, and I beat her campaign the first try, and it's a B rank horse, and I'm like, great, cool, awesome. And then I try Gold Ship. This is like the 5th time that I've tried her campaign, and the most recent one was the worst I've ever had. Like, this, she just refuses to win the Ura finale. Like, why? I've completed her campaign normally twice, and then the furthest I made it was to the semifinals of the Ura finale, and then I lose in like 2nd place. God. Honestly, I just see fans of that game as mentally unhinged. Exhibit A Stronge. Hermit, would you say the same thing about Northern Lion? I just need to know. I just need to make sure that you're consistent. That's all I want. Yes? Okay. Alright. Then I have less of a problem. Is that a hard question? I feel like to some people it would be. I feel like to the guy that said I was pushing 30, it would be. Frick Taiki Shuttle. What's wrong with Taiki Shuttle? How dare you? I also love how she speaks in English. I find it very cute most of the time. At least when she's not saying some weird cowboy stuff like howdy. That, and then the fact that you can tell that her Japanese is also broken. It's like she has half of both languages. Excuse me, Tenjin said you were pushing 30. I just call you old. I'm not talking about. Tenjin is calling me pushing 30 because I told all of you that a different friend of mine said that I was pushing 30. What if I just wanted to see what Japan is up to, man? They're the future after all. We are human after all. And Japan's been playing this game for years. I think. When the hell did the anime that happened of Umasume was made off of the game, if I'm not mistaken. So, and the anime I remember releasing like years ago. 2023? Okay. What's up, Psionic? It doesn't end today, sorry. What's this about pushing 30? Nothing, man. Go back to bed. It's a first-person game. I do this every time. This might be too far back. It is not first-person. So let's go with side-scrolling before 2002. Sonic Rush. That was 2005. You're kidding. It's not side view. What the frick, man? Then it has to be isometric. Isometric multiplayer co-op. Dead Arcade in Call of Duty Black Ops. It's not that. Strange can't do 30 push-ups. I'm not falling for this. This is an elaborate ploy to get me to get out of my chair and then do 30 push-ups on the fly. I will not do this. I'm not going to fall for your mind games. I don't care what soy jack you hit me with. I refuse to fall for it. Is Legend of Zelda 4 Swords in here? It is. Four Swords Adventure. It is not Four Swords Adventure, but it is an isometric game. I know you won't do it because you can't do it. Even likes the horse girl, that's the weeaboo equivalent towards Americans. Just hit 30, man. Like, you're saying you just hit 30? Is that an oof? I think that's cool. The age of 30 is in demand. Once he hits 30, it'll get funnier if he still plays that ass game. We can say he's pushing 40 playing a horse game. Not if you're Jeffrey Epstein. I'm sorry, what? Where did that come from, bro? I know what you were talking about. I know what that was in response to, but why? Why did you say it? Oh, this is Mega Man 7. I thought this was Mega Man X. I sort of miss the Mega Man games. He says as he will play Mega Man tomorrow. Anyway, do you say the BB and GG things that were mentioned? Something about the current GG director or producer threatens to start up a new BB game, something like that. If Mori is down for rejoining or something, which is like hilarious. I used the word threatened, by the way. Or more so, I used the word threatened from someone's Twitter post. They used the word threaten. I should not take credit for a joke that is not mine. It's basically if Mori drops his company and comes back, we can make a new BB. That would mean... That would be a lot of work. That would only be okay if Mori is able to... I know that Mori wanted to make like an RPG or something, or was in the middle of making one with the new company. If he drops his company but is able to keep all of the work and bring it towards Arc System, I think that would be cool. And then they could also work on a new BB, but then that might be Mori spreading himself too thin. I'm hoping that I don't know what I'm hoping for actually. I'm hoping that Mori is happy. Also, GG is receiving a balance update, and one character gets a new move, will be shown on Evo. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, they said Mori needs to come back to Arxis. Right. I just hope that whatever Mori's decision is, he gets to be happy. Like, if he stays with his own company that he made, then I'm hoping that he's able to create a game that people like and that he can be proud of. If he goes back to Arxis, then I'm hoping that he'll be able to continue BlazBlue's story in a way that he thinks is good. Yeah, the what ifs, of course. What if a comet drops down on Stronge? Yeah? I think disbanding his company for this is kind of stupid, no? Not exactly. I mean, it would kind of screw over all of the people that he would have already hired to make the game that he's going for, but it would bring some stability in his life. Also, he would be able to go back to his creation that is BlazBlue if he wants to. Like, it would be a decent kick in the pants for the people that tried to work with him, but it's still... At the end of the day, it is still, like, his decision and what he wants to do with his life, right? The people that he's hired, they should be able to find work elsewhere. I don't know how many people he's hired and how difficult it would be for them to do their own thing. Or alternatively, if they would be able to be hired back onto Arxis with Mori. And then that one would be like everybody gets to be happy now. But, he plays the horse game. Nobody will miss him if the comet falls on him. Okay. Alright. I'll remember that. Wait, who said they were looking for lesbians in chat? I'd imagine lesbians. I know which streamer chat to go to. You say you a lesbian, girl, me too. Hit me. Bruh. I don't know, I feel like there was a reason on why Mori left. I do not believe he'll come back. I feel like the main reason was just because Arxis' team was likely just not going to focus on anything BlazBlue related. He wanted to do things involving his own creative works, right? Not try to tag along with Daisuke's. That's my assumption. Or we could go with the Twitter-made drama of Mori being against trans people and it being revealed that Bridget is trans, and then he leaves. That was a really stupid couple of days that theory was floating around. What the heck was that? The heck? You don't remember that? That was a very small portion of drama, if I'm not mistaken, where some people were theorizing that because of the reveal of Bridget being trans, Mori didn't want to associate with Arxis anymore. What's up, Bats? which doesn't make any sense at all, by the way, considering the fact that a character like Mai exists. And if I'm not mistaken, Mai is like one of his favorites. StrongmanSteven stream. What did I walk into? Anywho, hey guys, happy Tuesday. Every time you say that, I'm impulsed to say British people be like, good heavens, I'm arriving. Mori leaving Arxis is like Sakaguchi leaving Square. None of them are coming back. Sorry, but that's just how it is. You never know. Kojima leaving Konami too. Yeah, none of them are coming back. Kojima and Konami is a little bit of a different thing, though. Because from what I remember seeing from Mori, when he left Arxis, it didn't seem to be in a place of malice. It just seemed to be in a place of creative differences. With Kojima, that one seemed more like he was straight up being caged into making Metal Gear related things and not being allowed to branch off at all into what he wanted, and he just straight up hated this company past a certain point. I don't think Mori hates Arxis. It doesn't look like that. And Amane isn't trans though, just super feminine. Yeah. Amane is just like a feminine dude. At no point does he say like he's a woman. At no point does he or his entire squad say that they're women. They just are the way that they are. Nobody's talking about malice, but Mori maybe just got tired of working with Arxis. Yeah. It doesn't have to be malice. It might just be, I don't think I can get what I want here. Squad? What are they called? I don't know what they're called. What's up, Moose? Lamau, 45 minutes still on game, though. It ends today. Not bloody likely with this schedule. Amane on character select. Where we dropping, boys? Amane right before he uses dive kick. That's why he wanted Carl. Right. Doesn't Amane only take boys? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Dogger Dog? Maybe the only man on Earth on his first playthrough of Metaphor. Screw you, dude! That's not true at all. What frickin' game is this? The Mother. Mother 3. It's not Mother 3. Isometric games that are multiplayer. $19.98. Is this Bomberman? Beyblade? Beyblade isn't in here. Bro has guessed 3 Nintendo games now. Didn't Mori originally want BB to be an RPG or something and then got stuck in fighting game mode for a decade? Yes. He wanted it to be an RPG initially, but because Arxis lost the rights to Guilty Gear to, I believe it was Sega, for a short period of time, they needed a fighting game to replace Guilty Gear, and then that became BlazBlue. And then eventually Arxis got the rights to Guilty Gear back, but BlazBlue was already still a fighting game, which honestly I think that it's presented better in fighting game format than it would be a JRPG. Because, spoilers for BlazBlue, the whole way that they present the time loops that go on within Calamity Trigger, that would not have hit the same in an RPG format. It's a bit of a drag to get through in a fighting game format, But once you understand what's going on and why, it makes a lot more sense. And it's like the perfect kind of presentation for it. I would say past the point of Chrono Phantasma, that's when it probably should have strayed away from fighting game format, and it started to make less sense. Because now we're focusing more on a singular timeline, that being the current timeline where Ragna hasn't either gone back to become the Black Beast or died, so that we end up with the entire universe resetting again. He's getting desperate. Try KH3 again. You can't double guess. This isn't desperation. I legitimately don't know what this could be. Unless this is a racing game. There's Kirby Air Ride. It's not a racing game. What the hell game is this? RTS. RTSs. Populous. That's too far back. StarCraft. Commandos behind enemy line. What the hell is this game? I've never heard of this game in my life. Damn, Rainwave, you the GOAT? What? Because of Time Splitters? 2? Yeah, no way you would be able to get this. Mori's making an RPG, Stellar Blade 2 is coming from him. I'd play it. Alright. And now we get to the part where my controller runs out of battery because I forgot to charge it for 2 days in a row. Didn't stand a chance. Never should have come here. Yo, was that song that was used in the opening for Mecha Break made for Mecha Break? Because Dog the Dog saying that he had heard it before made me look into it. It looked like the song was made for Mecha Break, specifically. At least from the YouTube comments. Metaphor ReFantazio. Let's finish this game so that I can finally get to what's the other one? The heckin' the good one, the French role-playing game. Eclair. I am stopping the music. And I am pressing this button. Boo. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, this is the game that I feel like playing. The song was a banger. The song from Time Splitters? Well, unfortunately. 3 streak. Can't wait for Steven to finish up Metaphor in October so he can start Expedition 33 and continue to put off donated games. Woo, I love it. Yeah, you go, Short King. Aren't you like 5'3"? Damn, that was low. Nah, bro, this guy started throwing punches first. Why am I the villain for calling him out? Anyway, bro. What was I saying? I was gonna... Right, I already told you, Moose. I'm gonna play heckin'... I'm gonna play the Gifted Games after Metal Gear is done. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know there was mud. Ten streak. Fat titties. God, I wish I had some of those in my hands right now.
If we take the... It's too late for you. Get ready.
Stop watching LTG, bro. I don't. I accidentally passed. That's not right. Wait, what? What does R2 do? Assist. Oh.
Careful, everyone.
Weak to electricity and darkness. Summon undead king.
Maybe let's work together. Take my power. What a finale!
Tenjin actually broke him with dyslexia. Oh, I see. You said tat fitties. My bad.
Those have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
It's like the frickin' Sesbian Lex meme. Oh, this ain't cool. Or the Saygex. These are the ones that are...
I walk a royal path.
Yeah, they absorb all magic.
That's not bad.
Gnome in the chat. First of all, I'm not 5'3". Secondly, your height also starts with a 5, so you have access to the clubhouse. My hair tops me over 6. So, checkmate, atheists.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Where am I going? Where's the big thing? It's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, screw me.
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
This looks valuable.
Gambler's Anaclus. Dagger carried by famous gambler. You see, unfortunately, I don't have anybody that uses the faker. And I cannot open this gate. What the heck? Okay, so, I see. Are you just... Yeah, you're just walking back and forth over there. That's fine. And go forward there and find nothing. So whatever I'm looking for is over here, I think. Is it? No, it's over there, bruh. And there's a bunch of fish.
Oh, that's lovely.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Looks like you shook him.
Right there.
This is unpleasant. Going to get to somewhere safer before I... Whoa! Alright, you know what? Frick all that.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
I see the other.
Exemplary.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Perfect.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
What's this? Still can't believe you started this game last year. I can.
No need to
Are you
rush
weak to it
this.
again?
Don't rush this.
Weak to
Darkness
light.
won't work on them. Your turn. Take my fullest power.
Sure. Dead by Daylight is apparently collabing with Walking Dead.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
And they put on the gates the words, "Don't open dead inside." Don't you mean don't dead open inside? But they put it in the way where you could read it, "Don't dead open inside." Yeah, okay, the classic. Good. You know how that meme where they debate how to correctly read it?
We won't lose
Oops, this isn't what I wanted. How do I leave again?
Your turn.
That's
I
not
shall
it.
do my best.
That's not it.
Skills to hit the
This is it.
weakness. Everyone fall back.
We have yet to defeat them all. On
There
guard.
they are.
This is our opportunity. Get ready.
I don't know how to explain it. I know exactly what you're talking about, don't worry.
Sorry, my mistake. My fullest power.
What skill did I have that ignored? This is the one. Ignores resistances. Whoa, is the new killer Negan? That would be so cool. That wouldn't make much sense, would it? Isn't Negan still, like... Isn't... I didn't watch The Walking Dead outside of the games, so I really wouldn't know. But wasn't he the leader of, like, a group of people? He killed people that broke rules or something, right? I assumed they broke rules, not just... He didn't just do it willy-nilly. Did he?
Right there.
Great job, love.
I see the end.
They put anybody in Dead by Daylight?
I feel the bad luck. My mistake.
Dead by Daylight is just the, that's the wrong one. That would have been a massive cost to my MP. Dead by Daylight is just the Fortnite of asymmetric slasher games.
Woo, not too
Can't wait for Steven's no damage run of Expedition 33. You jest, but...
We got a few problems still. Care.
This is fine. It's fine.
I ask for your protection.
Weak to light, as they always are.
Watch me. This might be too. This is just what I need.
I really wish that I had Formation of Vigor here. Not
That is helpful if we all work together.
Deity.
You fight their weakness.
Let's set it up. I won't hold back.
Royal Radiance.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
This is not doing nearly as much damage as I wanted to. Deals severe physical dark damage to all enemies, decreases attack movements.
Not this. Let justice prevail. Not allies together.
Yeah, I feel like I should ultimate guard.
I will protect you.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
I'm a guide.
Thank you.
The 33-year-long playthrough. What are you sad for? That means content for you. That means you get to keep watching.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu.
You should be thanking me. Oh my god.
Come on.
I will fight with pride. Green! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
I
Only
stand
Knight's Frog.
waiting.
I'll show you.
That's Rutaja.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
You're gonna sap me of all my frickin' MP, ain't you? Get blocked, idiot! 2 Hellbounds. That's whatever.
Here I go. Vishnu. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
I know that's how you're going to play the game. You will ignore Vitality stat and only pump Might on every character. And go play on Expert. You will reach a point where every attack needs to be parried/dodged or you lose the character. And you will reach that point very quickly. Based?
Light!
You hit their weakness.
For all
That's
the
your
great
opening,
strive
Captain.
for. Is that all?
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, did I get rid of... I got rid of whatever the heck the skill is that reduces defense for the enemy.
Going for the weak.
Debilitated is! I hate MP.
Fullest
hate it. I don't want MP at all. I can probably just slash you. Cut him up. That does significantly more, and I wish I had done that instead of Radiance.
We've done it! We've won!
This looks valuable.
Now that's
Divine Light
awful
Gloves.
treasure.
Gloves bathed in light of God and good health. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Strength and magic +4. Okay. That's kind of cheating.
What now?
You don't need the strength and the magic. You don't need the strength and the magic either. The only one that would is Yufa. This is magic +5.
Sounds like a lovely time.
I guess we're good then.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Cool white mask. Oh, I can just cheat.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
It's too late for you!
You hear my boy rapping in the background? The guy speaking in Esperanto?
Let's not behold this power! I feel the magma! Power! I shall do what you need!
I'm just glad that they brought him back.
Only one left! Finish them!
I'm glad that he gets more than one song.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Didn't watch last week. Steven didn't do the 3 towers for Will's strongest weapon, did he? No. What 3 towers? I didn't even know there were 3 towers. They hit the second tower!
Look!
There it is. That's gotta be the main body. I can sense its difference. This thing has been a right pain in the arse. All that's left to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out!
On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy.
Incoming!
It seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard. They hit the pizza tower.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a behold this power!
I'm obliged.
I am grateful. At some of that. Yeah! Yufa hit their
By this
weakness!
power.
Do I have a... I don't...
No. Lend me your strength.
This is fine. Royal Slash him.
The magic seed.
Cut him up.
With blade in hand.
But, yeah, no. Thunderstrike Thrust.
Hulkenberg got them right in the Watch me! Make it!
That's not what I wanted. Heroes cry. Yes, I love giving up MP.
By the night. Is that
Well, Holy Knight's proc.
I call upon a royal soul!
Monster Kaja.
Thank you. I can do this.
I mean, I could just do this again. Why not?
I won't hold back!
This is it.
Raging Edge. Please don't do that again.
Come.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer! Let's be cool.
Thank you.
That was helpful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Yufa hit their
Let's
weakness.
go.
Surely there's a way to get my MP back. Right?
Tough one.
For all that we strive for.
This is just what I need.
Oh, we're maxed. I mean, there isn't very much of a reason for me to debilitate you at this point. Megiddo?
Magic, no secret
Yeah, there it is.
Double do.
I shall rise.
I shall strike.
Marvelous. Does it seem that
I'm better and stronger. Got it.
We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door.
what do you think?
Shall we return to the door then? Not yet.
Really?
Oh, you aren't done exploring? Let's look around a bit then. Man, where's Catalina? How come she can't be traveling the dungeon with me and then, you know, punch things super hard?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It shouldn't be anything
I see the enemy.
You'll be able to
This is our chance.
How strong are the dogs?
They're weak to ice. This is just what I need.
Frigid Fortress, I'm good. All enemies.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks. It's still up.
9?
Observe the night.
What's the point, bro?
Raging magic. Worthy for
11.
Got just the dance for you.
Speaking of second tower,
Upon a royal soul. Magic, no secret arts. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
not you. Where's the one? Oh, right.
Paladin!
What now?
Knight!
Oh. You've,
It seems I've grown.
Noble Summoner's Soul. Yufa's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Yufa's max MP increased by 30. Wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic. No turn icon is lost. Right. Not that. There we go. Compared to Heisme, she's like a child. Huh? Who?
We look pretty tough.
65.
Careful now.
I don't want to fight you.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Oh, I can't keep hitting you.
Ooh, that
Right
looks
there.
like How exciting!
Forward!
Now let's show them how it's done.
I'm not doing this. I just want my frickin' MP back, bro.
Oh, that's lovely.
Amnesty Talisman. There's another item south of where I am currently. There's an entire unexplored area to the bottom to the southwest.
Thesaurus! Looks like we're out of their sights.
Big tooth,
see the
big
eye.
teeth, coral, superior tainted weapon. Alright. Area that I can't traverse past, stairs, bottom. Alright, let's go. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Skipping enemies. We're at the end of the game. These things don't matter. They don't. They are pointless. Their life is nothing.
Come on. I'm coming.
Oh, okay, we're good. Frick me. No, wait, no, we're good.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
I expect the next boss to die first try. I mean, we just killed a middle boss. Memento hairpin.
What now?
Is that not, is it an accessory? Whatever. I ain't checking for this.
We did it.
I expect the next boss to kill Steven first try. Okay. Expect whatever you want.
There they are.
We strike first.
I call upon a royal soul, summoner.
I can kill you within a reasonable amount of time, right? Oh, I definitely can.
A tough one.
Observe the. Take this. Still standing, I see.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Beelzebub's breath. 7 whole leaves. Odd.
Right there.
Push through.
Do it. How nice. This should prove useful.
Alright, everything in the southwest is done, northwest is done. There's still the... Sorry, southeast and east is done. Everything in the western wing still needs to be done. Alright. Hate this mud. First hit. Okay. How weak do you think I am? I have every endgame persona. And I'm farming the hell out of fruits to feed to whoever. What's going on? Bro! Hey, something's off. They're still here. But there does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body has at least some effect.
That's surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side as the previous enemy. The garden we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search. Man.
All right.
I got no MP! What you want me to do?
Yep.
I see you have linked me an image. I refuse to tab out to look at an image that I can only imagine will insult me.
I'm right here.
Now's our time to shine.
Oh, these can break. I didn't know I could break these. Get away from me.
I see the enemy.
I thought the prince was supposed to make me recover HP and MP when I kill things. Where's that passive? Hero passive. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Oh. Morale boost. Hero passive. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh. Oh, so it's not me that has to get them. It's my friends that have to get them. What's up, Homegrown Tone? How you doing, my man?
I see the enemy.
Push through.
There they are.
What? That didn't touch me! Hamadine. That's not good. Health thrust. And then another health thrust. Alright. Get repelled, idiot. One of us is dead.
Everyone, run!
Looks like it's not safe
I see the enemy.
Come on! We've been spotted.
Come on, teammates.
Come on.
Hit him.
There they are. Come and get me.
Hit him.
Come on.
Yo, this is free. Hold on.
Come and get me.
Now that I know that it's teammate support attacks, this is just like infinite MP and
Come
HP.
on.
Look at
Come
that.
and get me.
One of us was on death's door a second ago, and now they're
Come on.
A-okay.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on.
All I gotta do is play Kingdom Hearts, and then the rest of my team gets to
I'm right
max
here.
out their stats.
Come on.
I'm chilling, and are you going longer today to finish the game? Probably, because I'm not going to the gym today. So,
Come and get me.
yeah.
I'm right here. Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on.
This really kind of feels like cheating, bro. Is this cheating? No, this ain't cheating. Team? Team? Where you at?
I'm right here.
Thank you.
Come and get me. Come on. Come and get me.
Found a way to grind mana without using the mage class.
I'm right here.
It took him 8 months.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Man, turn this into a Souls-like.
Come on.
I didn't do that. Atlas did that. We're gonna die.
Stop us.
Hyper. That's not good. Mahamadine. I don't care that much about that. Mahamadine. Hey! Okay. That was kind of uncool.
Right there.
We've got company.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
This is fine. I'll just wait until we cap our health back, and then
I'm right here.
I'll continue on with the game.
Let's do this.
Or until this thing dies, whichever comes first.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me.
Playing like a normal person, question marks?
Come on. I'm right here.
Okay guys, this is what the rest of this playthrough is gonna be like. One fight, then Dark Souls for 30 minutes, then another fight, then another 30 minutes of Dark Souls.
Come and get me.
This is what you wanted! Right, Maria? You asked for this game!
Come on. Come and get me.
You wanted to see me spend $70 and then proceed to spend
Come on.
a little less than a year on the one game. So here we are.
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Damn.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I'm not doing this.
There they are.
Let's push through. If we take the
I'm
offensive
not
now,
fighting you.
finish this.
There's a singular item down this hallway behind this pillar. The monster's locked in for a bit. It doesn't matter how hard they lock in. Ever since I got the skill that lets me just guaranteed escape from fights, there's kind of no threat anymore, at least from the overworld. Bosses will still be a threat, but nothing, as long as they don't kill the whole ass party on the first turn like it's SMT, I'll live. It'll be fine. This is not pleasant. I'll go for whatever's down that hallway in a minute. If that's a mimic, I swear,
We're evenly matched.
it's a mimic.
Means you've got this.
I'll fight the mimic after I fight the big ear.
Nice. This should.
You just call me Maria? Yes, I did. I've gone in a big circle. Don't touch me, big fish. As much as I like real big fish, I'm not into fighting you right now. Please turn 90 degrees. Thank you. Alright.
Look.
I'm all ears. I picked up on the other main body. It's got a different aura than the others. If we defeat this one, the humans blocking the door will finally vanish. Let us be on with it. What are you weak to?
They're weak to electricity.
Same
Flash,
thing.
give them a jolt. Your turn, summoner. Thor! Now! Yupa hit their weakness.
Royal Slash.
Let justice prevail.
Thunderstrike Thrust.
Cut them right in I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, Thunderstrike Thrust. Okay, I don't need to use Debilitate.
Let's be cool.
Am I dumb?
That was helpful. Summoner.
Don't answer that question, by the way. I'm willing to Hero's Cry this. I'll just get the mana back somewhere else.
With blade in hand. I
Knights,
stand
Holy
waiting.
Knights proc.
This is just what I need.
Monster Kaja.
I'm grateful. I pray you're ready. Thor!
Let's go. The magic seed.
For all that we strive for.
I'll just save the MP items for myself, I guess, since everyone else in the party gets significantly more MP than me. Or I think it's just that my MP pool is so much higher than the rest of my team's. Ow. Icy Strike. Okay, alright.
Someone heal her.
Where's the reflecting? Where's the reflecting?
Thank you.
That was helpful. I pray you're ready. Now! Yupa hit their
Let's
weakness.
go. The magic seed.
With blade in hand.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I'm grateful. I shall do my best. Summoner.
Kishin.
I won't hold back.
Hero's Cry.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail.
Okay, if we're just giving each other girl names, I'll call you Samantha. No, it's a meme, you dip. Don't you remember Sonic Adventure 2? And there's the part where Shadow's falling to Earth, and then he says, "This is what you wanted, right, Maria?" Shut up, Samantha. Alright, bro. What the hell do you mean? Why are you unconscious? Get up.
This won't do. This should help.
Damn it, June. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I could have just used the... whatever. It doesn't matter. We're... Recovering like that is a non-issue.
I feel the magma. Here I go. Thor! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Brightest power.
Get eared.
A halfway
I'm
decent
all
result.
ears.
I feel stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
There. That's one more problem
Well
solved.
then.
I dare say that this time the human should be truly eradicated. Shall we return to the door? Not yet. You mean to search the current area further? Very well. Let us leave no stone unturned. Hello.
You found something.
Hero's Jeweled Root. That's not the right button. The Mimic, and then the other thing. Alright. Up. I have to go north. And then south.
Charging in. Let's push through. Come on.
Sit back and watch.
Forward. Charging in.
I'm kind of afraid here, in all honesty. I don't want to be here anymore. I won't be here anymore, because that fish and whatever other birds end up showing up are gonna screw me up. Hello, big shoe.
Right there.
Nope, I didn't mean to do this. Prick me.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Wind.
This might be a good strategy. Let's all beat this through.
He assumes we all know what means by that. Did none of you play Sonic Adventure 2?
There they are.
I know that Hermit did. I don't see why the rest of you wouldn't have.
Let's go.
Did that not shape your childhood like it did thousands of other kids?
I feel the madness. Sorry, my mistake. I must do this. Big more to go. I'm capable too.
Everyone played that Sonic game number 34 or whatever. Was it on PC? No, it wasn't. Sonic Adventure... Well, Sonic Adventure 2 came to PC
I don't think there's any
sometime when I was in high school, I think. But originally it was on the Dreamcast, and then Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was made for the GameCube, and they screwed some stuff up with it.
nice.
I see the enemy.
Use for that.
Time for some close combat. Come and get me. Come on.
Okay, this fish is kind of freaking me out. Or it's less so the fish and more so the environment. Kind of just want to go and kill that box
We've lost them. but
before we
stay
do
on
that.
your guard.
Right there.
Whoops.
Let's push through.
Nope, this isn't what I wanted.
Finish this.
Never owned a console? That should answer it? Oh, okay.
Come and get me.
Sit back and watch.
Team? Team! I think they found out. I think they became privy to my strats. And now they won't let me do it anymore.
Come on.
Wondering why this camera keeps, like, riding the ceiling slash floor. It's turning almost vertical.
Let's do this.
Come and get me.
Alright, screw this. I think we have enough mana. You sure you want to commit to finishing this today? I don't see much of a reason not to do so.
Oh, Dragon God,
I ask for your protection.
Your streamer stamina go past 4 hours? Yeah, I can, and it has. More than once.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You hit their
By this
weakness.
power. Come.
Holy Knight's Prod.
I call upon a royal soul.
Not Terry Pasha.
I'm grateful.
skull. It's been cracked. My skull. It's been cracked.
Here I go! Vishnu!
Yupa hit their
Let's go.
weakness.
The magic seed is still up.
Does this thing count as a human?
I stand waiting.
Mask dancer. How
We need help. Thank you.
Wondering why Royal Slash is doing so much, and I think it's because this thing counts as a human. Wish there was a bestiary. Crazy how I 100% Raido before you finish this, but you do only play this once a week? Yeah, exactly. Frickin' everybody's saying, damn, Steven, how come you taking so long to play a video game, stupid? And I'm out here like, dude, I give myself 4 hours maximum for these games once a week. And usually it only ends up being 3 because I take a whole ass hour on Game Duel. I've been thinking about extending my stream hours by 1 hour for each day, but I don't know if I will. Katana haunted by mysterious flames. Fire normal attacks. That was not worth the mana. You should. Something stopped me. What was it? There's something about, I think it was about, noticing how many people are still here after the 4 hour mark, and I start to, like, burn out.
Charging in.
Not only is it that I start to burn out a little bit, but it's also, there are just less people tuned in. Or actively participating in chat, which is usually what keeps me going. Alright, this is a bit much.
I'm right here.
Alright. Elsewhere I shall go. Not this place.
There they are.
Do this!
Come on.
Unless that's gonna screw up the gym grind? No, because usually what happens is... oh my god, I got hurted.
Keep the pressure on me.
Usually what happens is...
Let us strike swiftly.
I stream for the 4 hours, right? And then I end up taking like a nap for like an hour or something, and then I go to the gym, and then get back and then do whatever the hell. If I were to stream for 5 hours, then I would just eliminate the nap from the day, and then just go after like an hour break. Go after a certain period of time, really, not an hour break, to the gym, and then do whatever when I get back. Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. And beyond that door is a Mogla source strong enough to block the staircase.
Like this.
Never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary melancholia crystal for sure. Far more. Then I presume you have some idea? No. We'd best see for ourselves. Then let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need, and then we'll head in.
Watch out.
I get the feeling that what we're about to fight is what's his name
This far?
again.
Probably.
The guy that's blindly worshipping Luis. I don't know how I didn't notice this. You're another mimic!
Whoa. Now that's
Destroyer's
what I call
Edge. It's all for classes that I don't use, you... You nap before you go to the gym, you stretch before you start lifting. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yep.
Let's try it with this much MP and see if we can get through it. If we can't, then... Wait, how many MP items do I have? Oh, I got a crap ton of Mogla pills. And then decent amounts of other stuff from Mogla. We're fine. cut your own hair? I don't cut my hair. My hair is just like this. I haven't been to a barber in years. I really should go again.
Ready?
Whatever's waiting for us here is really powerful. Everyone ready? Let's go. We are ready then. The Bob Marley tech. Didn't Bob Marley have dreads?
Over there.
Oh, sound. We got company. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding. What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
Watch out. Here they come. It's just a manticore.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them just away. What I need.
Frigid Fortress.
I can do this. Don't let up now, Juna.
46, 44, extreme magic, wind damage, heavy magic, ice, inflict frostbite. You can probably be inflicted by frostbite, but I don't really care.
Blow away!
Extreme vortex, emerald vortex, not extreme.
We'll do this together.
Wind blade.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Ice with blade
That's
in
your
hand.
opening, Captain.
Oh right, you have ice weakness. No, you always have ice weakness. There isn't very much reason. Do you reflect?
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, you negate thunder. Shoot, that's useless then. Holy nice frog.
Watch me.
Kaja.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Here I go.
Guess we'll just Emerald Vortex you again?
Let's all be dispersed.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Royal Slash. I wonder, hold on, how much MP does MP give? What the f-
With blade in hand.
On God? For real, for real? No fooling?
Free.
Mockingbird got them right. I call upon the royal soul.
You...
So much. Electricity's no good against them.
You are absorbing fire. I'm really glad that I have Dekaja.
Just like Sting.
Every souls of kings. Give me
How you doing, Boone? Oh, hey, he's in the big dungeon. He doesn't do enough damage. Oh yeah, we're so back. I don't know what you're talking about. My damage is fine. I can get it up. Just give me a minute.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds. Come.
Only Knight's proc.
I call upon the royal soul.
Gift MP.
Count on me.
Yeah, okay. You do gift 50
I shall
MP.
take my fullest power.
That's fine.
Let's all be dispersed.
This is it.
Don't you dare heal yourself again. Okay, fine. Alright. Whatever. I don't care about that very much.
With blade in hand.
Holy Knight's proc. Yet again.
Masked dancer.
Nah, just honestly, keep giving MC the suck, bro.
Keep it together.
Just latch on, never let go.
Everywhere. Here I go.
I don't care whatever else you do, just as long as you keep giving MC the power that he needs.
Blow away. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Behold.
Go on,
walk a
keep
royal
screwing my
path.
girl, I don't care anymore.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
I step knight.
I already Knight's proc, I think.
Oh, shout of ice.
Was a ton.
Mockingbird got them right at their weak dancer.
Gift MP, not you. No, wait, it shouldn't be doing that. Dekaja.
Weak spot. Little souls of kings. Give me strength.
I am running out of the good stuff.
If we all work together.
You use So much MP, man. Wielder defeats an enemy. Right. Why is that showing up here? Oh, so yeah, someone needs to die for that to work. Gotcha. Daimahan. You frickin' hate you, bro.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
This'll do.
I rejoined the fray. Bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Let justice prevail.
Under
Take
life.
this.
That's...
Behold this
eh.
power. This might sting.
This fight sucks!
Healing power.
Stop doing this every turn! Get repelled, idiot!
We have to help everyone.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Damn!
It's night. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I can do this.
No, not this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Just
strength.
whack him.
The magic seed's still here.
Night. Oh, shards of ice.
I'll show you. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Every I
Don't let
pray
us down.
already. Help me finish this.
I won't hold back.
Maybe not.
I don't have any MP. Please die in a singular auto attack. Thank God. Inferno Rod for the mage, I sleep. This fight was a breeze if you had Basilio. Also, the synthesis for Royal Sword is much stronger. I'm working on a mod for this game to help out Steven. The mod adds a spell called Steven can fully beat the game. It's a spell for Yufa.
I admit.
You're so funny.
I'm better and stronger.
How come you don't have a show on Comedy Central, dude? Whew. That takes care of them. So, what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. 'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue. So why?
Hey.
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The magma is gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magma, it all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known a place to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold up. This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instilled in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like these 4 crystals. Those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's a bad news. Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Will? You just break it, just like that? What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hold. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You are with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Boy, why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone.
Was that?
Just now, that was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well, but he is in Martira, so how did his voice...
Bessie.
Don't think it was his voice. I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments, transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder these emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
I see, so the voices we heard near the staircase were Will's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let them down, Will. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira. That's better.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. And that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the melancolization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
Right?
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Hold on. This is kinda... Oh.
Can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you.
Can hear the cries of support drowning out the jeer.
We stand with
Louise
you!
must be
You're our rightful queen!
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancolization has subsided. We can move forward once again. 'Tis something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in place since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancolization. I should have considered that possibility.
You.
Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Luis's voice faded away. Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward.
There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Will? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
The hell, Hippolytus?
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
It seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Maybe.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
A bit of a problem that I'm having right now is this kind of feels... What's the word I'm looking for? The thing with the magic statues and the rocks that are people's emotions, that doesn't make much sense to me. I don't like that because it feels like the magic rocks are now hypnotizing people. But I guess it's more the people's emotions and their anxieties are being concentrated into this solid object that is inside the statues in the palace? But no, that still doesn't make sense. Because the statues themselves have been in the palace since the beginning. Unless... you know what? It's probably just a matter of me missing how magic works in this world in general, and that'll be explained. But at the moment, I can tell you, I don't really like what they've done, because now it just seems like hypnotization via magic rock, rather than people wanting the new king to be Luis. Magla is born of people's emotions. Yeah. Luis is channeling Magla into the king's staff. Concentrated emotions make people go haywire. But... What's up, Diamond Yuo? Thank you for the 10 streak. It's been explained. Do you want to hear it? I don't think it was explained well then, because I guess I missed something. Like, I know that he's concentrating the emotions into the king's staff and whatnot, and there's like a fundamental... Like, all magic is controlled by emotion, but... Why would breaking the statue clear everybody's head? Unless it's just like a compiling effect. Is it like the people feel like this person should die, and then that creates the Magla, and then Luis concentrates it into the statues, and it just makes it worse because it's also emitting from the statues and back into the people, and it just keeps going back and forth, and then you breaking the statue breaks a bit of the chain? Yeah, okay. That's... something. I don't know how to feel about that. Magla's related to stress slash anxiety. I mean, it also has positive emotions, as we see with the archetypes, but... Since he has the staff, he's controlling the flow. Right. The spell for Yuffie description reads, fully restore the HP and MP of all party members. This spell does not cost mana and will not use any turns. Yuffie is finally useful. Aye, Moose. You're saying yeah like ye, when it should be more like yeah? Who are you to dictate my speech patterns?
What now?
So this is fully clear and I got everything. This is fully clear. Don't know where this is. Is this where we started? Well, we'll find out later. Oh, hey. The restroom. Can I have my Mogla back? My MP back? Ain't any enemies in here. How about a break? Oh, it's a Mogla Hollow. Yes, let's take a brief rest in here. A restroom. Academia. There was a specific mask that I needed. Okay, I don't understand the Royal Summoner, and I don't understand the experiments for the summoners, the summon experiments. These seem to only give me masks for the basic summonings, like for the normal Devil Summoner and for the whatever the other one, Elite Devil Summoner. These seem to be useless for the Royal Devil Summoner, the Royal Summoner or whatever it's called, because every time I craft the mask, it doesn't add anything. It just looks like the Royal Summoner just has the team summoning abilities of the other two summoners, and now the team move is what the synthesis moves or whatever these are. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I do not understand. For people who can't awaken archetypes, they are controlled by their fear/anxiety. The King's Staff helps them live normal lives by absorbing that anxiety/magic power. Ah. Royal Summoner just has all the stuff already. You don't unlock anything more for Goon Summoner. Then what's the point of this? What's the point of this? Then this is meaningless. This is meaningless once you get the Royal Summoner. And now Yufa just becomes an MP hog. Whatever. Hunter's Mask, Thieves Mask, Martial Artist Mask, Pugilist Mask, Mage, Warrior, other things I don't really care about. Magic Seeker. Judgment White, Emperor White, Power White. What's up, Dr. Kastorka? Oh yeah, Persona game that costs almost as much as government pays me for not failing the university too badly. Don't say that. Don't say words like that. It hurts. It hurts because I paid the full price for this game. Just like any Persona game, actually. Only the newer ones, the remakes, or remasters. No, they're remakes, not remasters. Remaster is the old game, but it's like graphically touched up, but basically nothing has changed. Remake is, here's a new game, quote unquote, where I think the only actual remake to set an example would be, Heckin', Mother Lovin', what's the one game? Frickin', I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm brain farting so hard right now. Final Fantasy VII.
Good.
Hold on. I'm gonna max out the cleric real quick. Just because it bothers me that it's level 12. Still cheaper than Call of Duty somehow? Is it? I don't remember what the price of Call of Duty is nowadays.
New skills, new possibilities.
Samara Karm. Probably not gonna use that ever. Oh, Faker is also level 10. So is the General. What the frick, bro? Alright, nah, forget that. Pugilist it is.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Too lazy to convert the currencies into deceased US presidents, so new COD 40 grand. 40. Ah, I used all of my that's fine. I was gonna stop at 3, but and there are
You'll come again, won't you?
heroes' leaves of light are no object. Might as well save in the same slot.
Let's go.
Christ, Boom, some of the stuff you say makes no sense. Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. Just the whole ass dungeon?
Goodness.
The melancholisation is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This melancholisation is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means. Luis's voice faded away.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholisation. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
That's the case.
We can do something about those statues. We should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Ay, ay, ay. Left we go. Is this it? Guess not. No, it's not it. Bench. Man, this is a big-ass floor! Oh, come on!
Hail.
This way, everyone. Look at this.
Look.
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
The one where the mist led us astray?
That's surely right.
I am uncertain of the exact similarities. So we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. Oh my god. So the entire ending dungeon is just rehashes of the previous dungeons. You see, when other games do this, it's poetry. When Metaphor does it, it's annoying.
What?
Huh? Something just happened? What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on.
Huh.
Frick this place. Oh, they're color-coded doors. I see.
Look.
I knew it. We're right back where we started. So Yufa was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways.
Be all right.
But if it's the same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Color-coded doors, my favorite. I'd like to see Persona or Persona-adjacent game character just say, "Nah, I'm good," when brought to the breaking point and just keep stabbing the boss without awakening. That wouldn't work though, right? Because the whole thing about a lot of the bosses is that, I mean, normal attacks don't usually do anything to them. Where are my teammates? Teammates, hit him! What are we doing? There you go. I don't think my teammates are gonna attack him.
I'm right here.
Jones can't see red theory is proven once again. Dodging activities, the team hits 100%. Dodging activates, the team hits 100%. That's not happening though.
Come and get me.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm dodging too early. I'm definitely dodging too early.
I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me.
Okay, I don't have to hold a direction. It's not like Kingdom Hearts. Good to see.
Come on.
This kind of sucks dick. Wish this game were set up like every other game. Every other JRPG. Alright. How do I solve this puzzle? Oh, I see how. Also, if it works, you equip your dudes with multi-hitting archetypes. That would help me, wouldn't it? This is gonna be bottom right. I think. Okay, that did not. Nope. Huh? Alright, where does this lead to? I wish I could mark on the map what door is what! It is a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we successfully advanced onward? We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
We must be vigilant.
Bro doesn't stop complaining because he has to use his brain. Yeah, I hate thinking. Telling me you want to think? You know how much effort that takes? That has gotten me nowhere. You're what the new Tekken patch was made for? Damn! We're in a new place. This means we've moved forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Indeed. We are proceeding closer to the King's servant. Let us continue as we have been. This isn't exactly what I'm looking for, though.
Oh, they saw us.
Alright. It seems any door connecting to a hallway is just gonna put you back at the other end of the hallway. The question is, which of these doors is going to get me to the top right? This is a mimic. Oh, there's a melancholia crystal.
I'm right here.
Not quite what I was looking for. It doesn't matter, they got it. Don't be a mimic.
Keep an eye out.
Let's keep moving.
I'm not fighting you. I refuse. Hello,
There they
big
are.
guy.
Do this. Hit him where it hurts.
Time for some close combat.
Ouch, I've been clapped.
Yourself.
Tetrakarn. That's not good. Death Skype. And it killed her. Wait, an ally being KO'd does what now?
Back on our feet.
Everyone, run!
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Or you can leave.
Come on.
Whoa!
I'm weak against this. Do it again.
Right there. Come and get me. I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm not doing this again. So there's still north and then back into the door that I think we came in from, but I believe that just goes to it. Wait. No, what is the logic with this? It's not color-coded doors. Can't be color-coded doors. Okay, is it... Depending upon the side that you use of a door, that determines... Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. What's up, Twilight? Are you winning, son? Yes, but I'm out of MP. Weak, I must solve the puzzle to progress versus strong cricket we ball. Right hand rule. Death Scythe? Yeah, Death Scythe. Can hear the hamster wheel squeaking. Bro, why are you so mean, man? Leave me alone. Alright, I get it. I think I get it. If I use this, I'm going to the right, but I'm exiting off of left side, and then I can go south and get the item. Yeah, alright, good. I understand. What the? Get out of here, bird!
How's that?
Do it.
Which means if I go left, or if I go around and then enter through that, I'm back in the previous hallway, which I don't want to do. Get out of here, bird. Mexican? I did not... Please don't tell me I said it with the same kind of... hatred that he had when he said Mexican. You literally did? Oh, no. Animal abuse. He jumped me. You see? He's trying to jump me, man. This ain't my fault. Alright, so... What's the way forward? That just leads back into the same... There's only one way to go, then. There has to be another door south of here.
Draw steel. We are
Hey,
spotted.
big ogre dude. Yeah, okay, another set of 2 doors. Both... Neither of which are gonna get me where I want to go. This one will. And I'll go left. Or west. Yeah. West item. And then... west again. That leads back into the hallway. Now I just go north. See, animal instinct, only the humans are in the wrong. Hmm?
Draw steel. We are
Frick,
spotted.
this pizza's scalding my mouth. At least you have pizza. Wish I had some of that. This hallway leads to nothing. I have been Skyped again. Tetracarn. Death Scythe. Resisted. Mohammedan.
Will this even work? We gotta wait for her.
Oh, okay. If someone dies, then you get stronger, I guess. Hello.
Come and get it.
We hit it where it hurts.
Charging in. I'm right here.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Come and get it.
What?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I got liched. Vidyarth?
My strength.
Yuna, are you okay?
Pull back.
Never seen that skill before.
There's some enemies left.
Stay sharp.
Another 2 doors.
Right
And then
there.
gargoyle.
Push through. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
I wonder,
What now?
Juna, are you able to... You are not. You can only use MP gift
There they
during
are.
combat, which kind of sucks.
I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me. This
I got
one's
tech trapped! Oh no.
The audacity.
Really hurting. I won't pass. Someone help her.
Retreat!
You give you for the Wanderer archetype, she hits 5 times, which recovers a crap ton of MP. Damn. I don't think I need to do that, though. Not at the moment. This is as simple as move through this. And I'm on the other side. I am not on the other side. I am stupid. Wait, hold on. How do you get... Going back through that door will mean nothing. I guess I just have to turn the magic off, right? Is that it? It's just turn the magic off. Yeah.
I see the enemy. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Come and get me.
I'm not fond of the Lich here.
I'm right here.
I'm not a big fan of the Lich.
Come on. Come and get me.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here.
I got tech trapped again, bro.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone.
The assist.
There they are. Come and get me.
I'm dodging too early.
Come on.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Come and get me.
Really hoping that Lich
Come on.
Lich sees me. I think I'm about to pay the price. Do you not have the item for overworld enemies? What item?
I'm right here.
Ay ay ay.
Come and get me.
Works like a charm.
Come on.
Pressure on.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Come on.
I don't want to be here
Come and get
anymore,
me.
so I don't think I will. Are you BMing an AI? No. Alright, so the prince has a passive ability where support attacks will heal HP and MP, and apparently support attacks trigger guaranteed on successful dodge. So I am just waiting for my support attacks to hit my enemies, and then farming my MP back up.
Do you approve?
One-shots all the enemies for like 30 seconds or something? I might have one of those, but I'm not going to use it.
Let's
You
do
winning,
it.
Steve-O? Yeah, I am. Not a big fan of the Lich, the average adventuring party. Let's go. We've got to do something about the King's Servant. Or the item that recovers MP as you walk around. I didn't know that existed either.
Look.
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey.
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone brace yourselves.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Reflects wind, not weak to any sort of magic.
fast.
That's cool.
That is helpful. I ask for your aid.
I don't know what to do with this character. Adventurous curiosity? Why not, man?
Thank you. Thanks.
Maybe not.
I might hero's cry here, even though it would cost a whole bunch of
Wind
MP.
isn't working. Try to hit them with something else.
Wild boar.
I'm counting on you.
Sounds like this whole ass game, am I right?
Hit their weakness.
I step
That's your
all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for. Not this one.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
justice
one fell
prevail.
swoop.
True.
Strike me if you dare.
You weren't supposed to true that.
I'm grateful.
Front row is feeling intimidated. Soul Scream. How do you know Soul Scream? No! This is fine. Youch.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Light.
Oh wait.
I'm all prepared.
Oh boy.
Hit their weakness. Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
Holy Knight.
Fast, dancer.
No, I needed to Kaja you.
This might sting.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. Take my fullest power. No,
Honestly,
I'd rather
pass.
refrain for now.
Set it up.
Wild boar.
Counting on you.
For all that we strive for.
Mad Rush will mean nothing. Thunderstrike Thrust will decrease your defense, but you're probably about to Battle Cry or whatever soon. Wait, what do you do the fire? You reflect, or you defend. That's resist, not reflect. You only reflect wind. Soul Scream. You can use this more than once? That's not cool. Okay, you can stop now. Hello?
Gotta heal up.
Dude!
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
At least you didn't scream again, I guess. I don't know, man.
Let's be cool. That is helpful. Ever souls of kings, give me strength,
Harvest God.
healing power.
Hello.
Thanks.
My spirit is unbroken.
Woke up from my nap. Has he beaten the game yet? Bully characters until they're dead? Based. No, that's not based. That's cringe.
Is there another way?
I won't hold back!
Deadeye stance. Hit rate now 100%! Chimera's King Wing? Get repelled, stupid. What was that? Honestly, Mad Rush.
Got them right in I call upon a royal soul.
Wait, did you do something that cleared our attack up? Frick you, dude.
The situation is changing. Please
Pass.
go right ahead.
I'm all prepared.
Wild boar.
Hit their weakness. Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
I stand
Knight's
waiting.
proc.
Watch me!
Let's be cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. I pray you're ready.
Just whack him with the stick.
I must do this!
And use soul screen. Ice claw.
The magic
Cut him up.
still here.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Behold this power.
I don't need to do this. Just hit him.
Hey, here I go.
Pass.
Let's work together.
And then we don't have enough MP to bore the man. Just cut him.
A tough one.
Mad Rush. Even doesn't have anyone to debuff the enemy? Yes, I do. What? That's... Frickin' Hulkenberg can do it, and if not Hulkenberg, then Juna. Cactus Rod? I got a Cactus Rod for you. Heh.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel
UFO's premier debuffer, by the way.
Right then.
Okay. Proper boss. Job done. Odd. For each statue, a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head-on, not a man to stall for time, but these things, he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say.
If you would, Will. Cut him up.
All right.
Good. 'Tis shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and, Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? I forgot these two existed. Did you see the Marvel Rivals skin, summer skins? I did not. I thought the only skins that existed that were, like, beach-themed were Squirrel Girl and Rocket Raccoon. I can't wait to see the rest of what they got. I know that the Battle Pass is a bunch of symbiote-themed skins, but, please tell me that frickin' Emma Frost is in a sling bikini. I'll frickin' nut if she's in a sling bikini. How was Mecha Break? It's a game. That's the best description I can give you. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say that it's something that will hold my attention. I will not confirm or deny. Uh-huh. It's not something that's gonna hold people's attention for a while, if you ask me. It's one of those things where you can pick it up and you can just kind of screw around with it and have fun, but... You getting whomped? That's not it, no. I was winning most of my games. It's just... The gameplay loop of the game is just... kind of boring. It's like... It's good, but it's not enough to grip your attention. You're not thinking too hard when playing the game. It's just kind of cycling a couple of abilities and then hoping that you won against somebody. It does get a little bit better when your opponents start thinking more, but even then, it's just trying to find a way to get a straight line plan down. So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideal veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but... Ha, revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine. We've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson? I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best count Luis? I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's cracking.
If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something?
Don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you got us now, and we've all got each other's back. I like this Yugi. She's nice. Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say,
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Will. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates. Yo!
Hey.
The melancholisation has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase.
Yes, certainly.
It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. Wait, don't just teleport me there, bro. I have places to be. Hang on!
Stop getting in the Luis's way! Give him out!
Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
It would seem that.
This feeling. It looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out that king's servant. Let's keep it up. In this room? I hope you mean this room. I like this Mexican. She's nice. I did not say you geef with that same amount of malice.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Back to the topic of Mecha Break. So Homegrown Tone, a couple of the problems that I noticed with that game are... One, the fact that the voice acting is just kind of bad. It kind of got on my nerves past a certain point.
that's not half bad.
This better not be a freaking mimic, bro.
Sounds crazy.
Alright, good. The voice acting is kind of bad. The mechanics of the game are fun, but you heard the other part that I said about it. It runs well enough on my computer. I don't know how it would fare on other people's computers. I just straight shot down this hallway. So that's not an issue. What else? What else is important about that game? It seems to... It starts out really strong, as if it's like playing up this big story, and then it doesn't seem to follow up from what I saw, because it just kind of throws you... This frickin' mimic again. It just kind of throws you into, like, online matches. I cannot leave.
Watch me.
God damn it.
my fullest power.
Not this tactic.
After you.
By this power. I've got my own tricks.
12.
By the sworn tongue.
Can you not? Oh, it has to be an ally. You cannot Tetrakarn yourself. That's a little bit annoying.
A mystic
That
shield.
is helpful. I've got. Behold this power. May, please. After
Oh,
you.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Not really sure how to go about this one. Heat Riser. That's not good. Please physically attack Yufa. Thank you.
Let's go. How about this?
I guess I'll just keep sucking off the enemy. Why not, right?
Not now. Huh, take this!
I call upon a royal soul.
I beat you with basic attacks? Probably not, right? Ow!
We gotta wake her up.
I think we just gotta wait to die.
Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Which is gonna take a while, if I'm gonna be resistant to all of his attacks.
You read my strike?
It's faster to Alt F4 Mecha Break and reopen it than wait for all the animations after match end. Is it actually? Did someone test that? I believe it. I did not realize you Tetrakarn, but it doesn't matter. This is what I wanted. I tested. I see. One of the good ones.
What now?
Whatever's in that box is not going to be worth it. I don't care about checking it. No, I'm not doing it.
Our enemies have discovered us.
West, completely south. No, west through the hallway, then completely south, then checking. No, I think I already checked that box, right? And it's a mimic. Because that's all we have in this frickin' dungeon, just mimics. Why would we have normal boxes in here? As much as I love mimics as an enemy, because of specifically Kid Icarus Uprising with the mimic cuties, I don't like it when every single box in a dungeon is a mimic. That's not very fun. That one gets annoying. Get out of here, bird.
There they are. Come on.
Knight's Last Stand, Heroes Cure Us. What do these do?
What now?
Warned by a knight who suffered a mortal wound but continued to protect their lord. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. All stats plus 5. Increases max MP by 30%. I think I'd rather wear the Hero's Cuirass. Vulcanberg, I would want to wear the Knight's Last Stand. Repels wind.
Leave it to me.
Great Sage's Thwob. All stats plus 5.
Sounds like a lovely time.
All stats plus 5. Heavenly Raiment. Endurance plus 6.
Nice.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
A preemptive strike.
There's a tell for mimics, by the way. I mean, I can find out. I know how to find out what it is. I just... What are you doing? What'd you just do?
I'll show you.
I know how to tell what mimic is what. It's just I don't...
What I need. I feel the magma.
Like...
Equal souls of kings, give me strength.
The fact that I can't just hit the mimic is the problem.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Or if there is, then I never figured it out. Oh, the concept of the fight? Yeah, it's just like the fact that I cannot avoid fighting it. I can't hit it and then maybe take the thing or just fight it in the overworld. I have to go into the actual full fight. Like right here, I know this is a mimic, but I can't strike him. I can't lock on. Can't do anything to play around the fact that I know that it's a mimic. I just have to open the box and then win the fight.
What now?
Oh, I see. This is the room where the big statues were in. Okay, so there's nothing in there except for the bosses themselves.
Our enemies have discovered us.
North, east, south, and then leave.
We lost them. A bit.
Oh, another problem with Mecha Break Homegrown Tone is that the music is only good in a singular instance, and that's in the opening of the game. The rest of it is, it might as well just not be there. Hence why I ended up turning it off, and then just listening to music from Rainwind. What's with this place? The monolith is so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. What the hell? Open the door! Seems as though we're trapped inside. Boy, the way out's blocked. Is this another bloody trap? Uh-oh. Another magic rod.
Hey.
And now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh? That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there will be no end to these things. But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry.
Then let's do what we must, quickly. Bruh. Okay, yeah, it's like being inside the human. The big sandworm human.
Right there.
Oh, these skeletons are nothing.
Forward. Charging in.
What level are the skeletons? 44. Okay.
Forward. Let's push through. Come and get it.
Good job.
I don't like this.
Why the door locked? Doesn't look like the door will open. This isn't good. We have to do something about the crystals around here. Crystals? Plural? I didn't know there were plural.
That worked out. Keep it up. Watch out.
I'm gonna be inside your human mom.
Come and get it.
Boo! Kiss.
Let's do it.
PvE Battle Royale kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Does it? Is it like an extraction shooter game mode?
There they are. Come on.
Ouch.
Brace yourselves.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
I
thing
don't
we need.
really want to fight any of you. So I simply will not.
Come and get it.
If you do not use a sniper or air mech, you are fodder for people that do. That's something that I definitely noticed that unless somebody is focusing on someone that's doing long-range attacks, then you just kind of die. I think that happened on... No. Yeah, that happened on stream. When I was playing the Elysinus character, by accident.
Come and get me.
We got our asses kicked because there was like a floating... What's his name? There was a... Starscream is what it looked like. And nobody was touching him except for me trying to. And then we ended up just losing because, you know... This person's doing free damage. Meanwhile, their Tricera's just sitting on the cart also doing free damage. And then the rest of our team is wondering why we're not able to get anything done. I think there was like one other person trying to focus on the floating guy, but... Surrounding melancholisation seems to be fading. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of, then. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep. I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it. That was kind of a pathetic room. That was absolutely free. Why? I don't have any mana! What the heck? Yeah, I heard the music isn't great. Most people just listen to their own. Yeah, it's really weird because, like, in the opening of the game, they even... I checked this morning. The opening sequence is almost exactly the same as it was in the beta, but they added a specific scenario where you're falling down whatever space structure you're in to Earth, and you're fighting some of the robots that are chasing you, and they added like an absolute banger of a song. I posted it in the Discord in the music channel, and that is like the only instance where you notice there is music playing. And I wish I was joking.
What now?
Boo hiss is the sound your mom's pussy is gonna be making? I mean, alright, yeah, I'm a virgin, but I'm pretty sure no person's pussy is supposed to be making a boo sound. Or hissing. I don't know. There's like one hissing sound that I can think of that it could be making. Not until I get in there. Whatever, man! You do you! As long as everybody's smiling by the end of it. When you drop into a match, you get a quest to destroy specific stuff for a currency that you can then spend on consumables. But the problem is you get like 1k credits for a quest, while tier 1 gun costs 200 credits. Plus you need 50 credits for a drop pod for weapons. Plus you need some ammo for your gun. You need ammo? Oh man. Frickin' hate you, Boom. Mods, de-res that last message from Boone. Where are my hecking mods? Why do I even bother modding people? There we go. How many heckin' fruits do I have? 28. And jewel roots. Where did I get the jewel roots from? Pugilist.
New skills, new possibilities.
I don't understand why Moose gaslit me into thinking that I wasn't going to... that I wasn't gonna have enough time to get the mag and anything else.
I see.
Like,
fascinating.
Look at us. Look at where we are. Martial artist, archetype sense from Katharina's way of life. This heroic embodiment is that of the elite disciple, a fighter who has reached the heights of they dreamed of and mastered the way of the fist to become unbreakable. This much mag is required to channel the martial artist. Yeah, let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite brawler. Are you leveling martial artist if you already have the canon archetype fraud? Because I can still inherit skills from the martial artists. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, Then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Really?
So this is the power of the martial artist's soul. The body is overflowing with an unflinching fighting spirit. Victory will be within my grasp, even if I must offer flesh and blood to ensure it. It's kind of a hard line.
I'm still getting stronger.
Gets the best skill in the game, an almighty attack that scales off of strength or magic. Let's kill myself. That's not... Okay, bro, look at the stats. Look at the stats that I have. I have 669 HP. Nice. And then I'm gonna be using one of the abilities from this thing, the Spiral Fist. Heavy physical damage, physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP, removes buffs. Look at that. And then there's Health Rust. It's not Health Rust. What's the other one? There's a different one that's like scaling to current HP. Power Thrust. Me with your mom. Crushing Fist. Strike damage proportional to caster's remaining HP. It's not that one. It was one of the ones from the brawler then, but you get what I mean. Heartbreak Stratagem we need. Medica we might not need. Debt Collection. I kind of never use this. And I don't think I need it anymore. So I guess I can switch that out. What's the new move called? Frick. Spiral Fist? 200 HP cost. Oh.
All right.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Also, I hate that I can't bomb someone's mailbox without friending them. I'm sorry, what?
What now?
I just want to say to a dude, a nice heartwarming go frick yourself. After he hunts me down across the entire map while I was 2-3 on a quest with a loot box as a reward. But I need to befriend him first for that. Dude, nah, some of those are like hilarious. If you remember Xbox Live where that one guy gets the friend request and he's like, there's a voice recorded message and the guy's like, you're just mad that your fingers can't do anything that your fingers will never do in your entire life, but mine can do easily, something like that. And then he plays the freaking guitar or whatever. Big enemy to fight. Am I about to just use my heckin' Mogla items? I guess I am, bro. I'm tired of this trying to dodge enemies song and dance that I've been doing for however long. Here, just eat a bunch of the Mogla pills. I will save the sumptuous Mogla feasts for the end of the game. Like, once we hit the final boss, or right before the final boss of the dungeon, I'll just pop one into everyone, and then we'll call it a day.
Ready?
King's servant should be up ahead. Ready, everyone? Let's go. Right. Let's get moving. A Minotaur. That's all you got? We found it. The King's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now 'tis only a matter of felling the Guardian. Right. Let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone, brace yourselves. It's coming at us. Suits me. We'll make it regret that. Weak to ice and pierce. Frigid Fortress. You know what? Pass. Ah, that was a waste.
We can do this. Maybe not.
We're not doing that. Hang on.
Masked dancer.
Frigid Fortress. No, I know what to
Everyone
do.
is counting on me.
I'll show you.
Lots of ReFantazio.
Thank you. After
And
you.
pass.
Let's set it up.
Wild boar.
Hit their weakness.
Is oh
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Are you
Not now.
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah.
Let justice
You better
prevail.
do something.
under strike?
Masked dancer.
I did not realize that Wild Boar is the thing that is reducing their attack by 3 ranks. That's kind of crazy, actually. Hang on.
I'm alive.
I am grateful. Even my strength will be needed.
Let's stop them cold.
Yeah, there's also 5 mech parts. Each can be augmented with 3 custom parts. So if stars align, you need to loot at least 15 boxes from Battle Royale to max out your mech. Or just buy them for 20 premium currency apiece. What's the premium currency to USD ratio? Like what's
This may be excessive.
what's the conversion rate?
Combine our powers.
Not to say that I would put any money in that game. I just want to know, like,
Not this tactic.
what is their strat?
Do this.
How much money... What's the money to time ratio? That's painful. And that's painful too.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Just fist him. That didn't do anything! Why did I bother leveling the pugilist?
Not now.
It's the best skill in the game, an almighty attack that scales off with strength and magic. Let's kill myself. I thought that it would do a lot of damage, because it's a strength scaling move, which I have almost capped at the moment, and it's based off of my HP. It built up to sound like it was, you know, gonna obliterate a guy, and then guess what?
Let them right in their weakness. Dancer. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Summon
Don't let them down, Juna.
I wish you had Media Han. I need to give you... I need to start using the fruits on you for specifically the healer, so that I can heal with you. Just adventurous curiosity, even though this means nothing.
That helped.
Bro can't read, that's honestly the issue here. Exclamation reading.
Now let's work together.
I choose not to acknowledge what you have said.
That's your opening, Captain.
Is that all?
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Slam shatter. That's not cool. And you did it again.
Someone heal her. Juna's down.
Summon
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Hang in there.
Summon Harvest God.
That helped.
Trust me.
Time for my grand comeback. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Kenstrone, exclamation Kenstrone to see red. Grade level and GPA. Screw you, dude. I don't remember what my GPA was. It was like average, but it's because I didn't try. Or maybe it was slightly below average.
Hold on.
I think it was below average for a while, and then I started to try near the end of the school year because I needed to pass, and then it got average. See, he can't read because I clearly didn't call him a name.
Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
Why am I doing this to myself?
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them
Probably
right
could have
on
killed
her
you this
feet.
turn
Dancer.
if I were paying more attention.
That is helpful.
Here I go.
Don't want to use any frickin' mana, bro. Wait. I don't have to. Just cut him.
A tough one.
Takes aim. Charge. Oh. Can't hear or see the word charge without thinking immediately about She-Hulk.
This is just what I need.
Good one. Frickin' fantastic.
To hit their weakness.
I can do this. Don't let up now, Juna.
Not this tactic.
Be purified.
The enemy still stands.
Fight is power.
I hate mana. Oh, how I hate mana. A mage staff, strength incense, and talisman of the divine. Sure.
I admit.
Whatever.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I had a 4.0 GPA in high school, I'm not even joking. Is that good? I don't remember what numbers were good. Good. 'Tis done. God, finally, it's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too? 'Tis hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then the humans are... Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. That fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust the place up. Go on, Will. The almighty slash does more damage than your goon fist? I noticed. That's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
But this is.
It sounds like... Oh, hey.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who have saved our village and my sister, ReFantazio, now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will. O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Why do you still wear masks on your own island?
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That's my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely Edeni. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traversed their way through the magma. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Will. You can feel the emotions of the people of Etria. 8th place! Who's still above me, bro? With this, we've defeated the 2 king's servants that were on this floor. The melancholization of the staircase should have receded.
Got it.
Then let's go check it out.
Monster!
Win this for us!
Luis must be believing
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have my
you!
faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
We've done it!
Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that?
Try once more.
I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting. Luis's voice faded away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Will? Something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. People will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
I do wonder about King Hythlodaeus. Why bother... If he was this dejected about everything that he did after the death of his son, or the supposed death of his son, why did he still put the magic in place to try to fix or to try to decide the next king off of the entire populace's decision? Why did he bother caring? I don't think it ends today, guys. Surprised Pikachu face. Yeah, we already knew. I might extend the stream. Damn. Oh, suck. Heroes Leaf of Light. Oh, hey, another Magua Hollow.
All right.
Seems though 'tis a place we can relax. I doubt enemies will come near. Then let's rest our legs for a moment. We've got a rough road ahead still. He's unaware. Don't ruin it. Extend it for a whole day, because knowing how you play, that's how much you'll need.
Welcome.
What the hell am I unaware of? Don't tell me what I'm unaware of. That's not like an actual invitation for an answer. Gold Rush. Deals heavy physical almighty damage with a high crit rate to one enemy. And then the rest is passives. I don't know what else I would want, because I don't really care about the rest of what's in the martial artist tree. Maybe I would care about what's in the berserker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a berserker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to crush walls, all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the berserker. So this is the power of the berserker's soul. I must master the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward. Berserker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the moment. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Jeweled Roots.
New skills, new possibilities.
What the heck? Why is Steven using Basilio's archetype? I'm not using it. I just leveled it. That's it. Relax. Destroyer. Radiant Crusher. Powerful Pulverizer. Spiral Fist going back to being Resmogla, whatever it is. Or Mag. It's deck collection, that's it. Get me the heck out of here.
Let's go.
Why run an archetype and not level up? I don't know how many roots that I have. 36. I don't feel like spending them at the moment then. Honestly, because I don't know what I want to use next, or what archetypes to level next. Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, Will? Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Onward.
Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Clearly there's something wrong. Listen to your king for 10 seconds. For Prince? For 10 seconds?
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
You're in heels.
So
Okay.
you've come, but you will go no further.
That's
What have
disgusting.
you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world. And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost? What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Jesus.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become... that?
Don't understand. So, what? He just believes that an even world is a world where everyone becomes a human? Or he believes that...
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I don't get Zorba at all. I guess he's just crazy. What's up, Big Broso? What a heckin' simp. Kick his ass? We can try, but look at our MP, bro. Forden, who was that again? Forden, these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Forden was the old head of the Sanctus Church.
A bit much, actually.
He died to Luis, I believe. He got skewered by the staff, by the dragon lance that's supposed to be holy. Good one, boss. Skewered by the staff, yes. Yeah, okay. It's hard to remember sometimes. Kinda cool how his hand is actually two hands clasped, one of bone, one of muscle.
Maybe not.
It's kind of unsettling to look at. And it doesn't make much sense for how it moves. But
I'll show you.
True exclamation dementia. I'm done with you. Materukaze.
Thank you. I'm grateful. This
What's up, Juniper?
said to belong to a priestess.
Don't put Juna in front of me. That forehead ain't safe around me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Take my fullest power.
What do you want me to do?
Together.
is with who? Oh, this is with MC. Alright. You got a lot of HP there. My man's Mom Mudo dying. Ow. Gakondion.
You'll never yield.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Not this one.
This would be fine if I had MP.
Come, comrade, lend me your strength.
Guess what we don't have? Alright, let's do this.
That is helpful. I can do this.
Luis's spear as borrowed from Yufa because he needs the prosthetic. Strongman doesn't know. I do not know. In my game, Stroll one-shot this boss and it was a joke. Oh, cool. Endgame struggle is crazy. I one-turned him with Royal Arches. That was full magic build, though. Royal Arches.
Concentrate. After you.
I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
No, this will...
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Heroes.
Okay, hang on. Oh right, Dragon Blood Sap is for HP as well. Sure.
Thanks.
Got Condion, I don't care about that.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Mudodyne, that's pretty bad. Repelled. But one of us is dead. Summon Harvest God.
Thank you.
Time for my grand comeback.
I love spending mana, Charlie. I love spending mana. Royal Slash. 2k. The hell you mean you people one-shot this boss? How did you do this? I've been watered. By the way, exchange rate is $1 for 100 currency. Oh, okay.
I am meant for his world.
Why'd it take you like an hour to answer that question?
Proves I'm worthy.
For all that we strive for. No, let justice prevail.
Setups type stuff, probably by being good at the game. I am good at the game.
Let us fight as one.
Holy Knight's Frog.
I'll show you.
Monterukaja? Says who? Says me!
Fear me. Come before me. Now suffer.
Madness Curse. Another madness? What did you do? You didn't do anything. You're nothing. And surprise, surprise, buying a skin for a mech using an in-game currency is twice as expensive than buying it for cold hard cash. 83-ish bucks for 47 versus 47-ish. Jesus Christ. You give Stroll the item that doubles crit damage, then you give Stroll use Fearless Stone Cleaver. That too. Wait, what? Point them out so we can bully them, bully the streamer. Yeah, debuffs, you know, stack them up and let them fly. Right. This is all stuff you have if you actually tried other archetypes. Well, frick. Regarding he tried status, he wasted his time. I don't want to just whack you, but I don't want to spend any more MP. So I guess I'll just whack you.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's work together.
Royal Sword. Honestly, I'm debating it.
Go.
Almost 4k. Holy proc.
I am meant for his world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
That's not.
Just hit him.
Now suffer!
Bondage curse. Defense form shift. You! Oh no, Izanami ribcage! We freaking lost, bro! It's over!
The situation is changing.
Here I go!
You!
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Your struggles are pointless!
Audacity!
Limitless magla flows through me!
Okay, bro. So now I know you repel physical. No, what the... Whatever, Royal Slash, I guess. No, wait, hang on.
Maybe not. Do I need to? I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right?
Balm of life on you for...
I've got just the dance for you. Say it's to die for.
Oh, right, Steven doesn't read things if they aren't in paragraphs. Let me rewrite it. You little... Wrong, he just doesn't read. True. Now imagine if he had been with 3 strength builds, 3 debuff builds, and charge on your team. You link your email, you will be given 1 parentheses uno item that lets you extract 3 parentheses 3 parentheses tres items from Battle Royale. Once a month. Oh. Oh, okay.
A bit much, actually.
Switch to defense mode to and activate Pot of Greed.
I'll show you.
Pot of Greed allows me to summon 3 additional cards from my deck.
No need to rush this.
Oh shoot, they added Izanami to this game? Yeah, for real, bro.
Moving to the if I can get closer.
What do I do here, bro? What do I frickin' pass. I know now that I cannot physically smack you. That's not good. Sure. This has to cut through your defense, right? There's no way you also reflect almighty... Right? Right? Yeah, I didn't think so. 72? What's the point?
Magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
I'm focusing my power.
I'm gonna be real with you, Gallica, unless you got a everybody heals their MP move, this means nothing.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You have too much defense right now. I don't know what to do, bro. I'm about to Dragon Blood sap it up. I'll freaking do it.
I wonder.
No, wait, no, hold on. Plunder Magic does almighty damage.
I succumb.
Plunder Life means nothing. But I guess it's a little bit of progress. But I think I'd rather Holy Knight proc.
Behold this power.
I should Dekaja you before this gets worse.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
Allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
When's the part where I get my MP back?
Why won't you shut up and die?
Ensure Stroll has the item that doubles crit damage. I already read all this, you double Namekian. Nice damage, he's letting the boss buff. I unbuffed him, don't worry. Didn't even know this had a second phase.
My new form proves I'm worthy.
See, I'm just letting you experience more of the game. Come on. You should be thanking me.
This should work.
Thank you.
By the swan.
Oh, power of heroes!
Don't watch me. How's this? I am grateful.
Thanks for being bad at the game.
Help me open! Quick! We've got to seize our chance!
Alright, cool. Sorrow curse. Stop!
My mission is...
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety!
I pray you're
Get the
ready.
enemies off her!
Perhaps this will be too strong.
That'll heal in one turn.
No, not this.
Just smack him.
That one looked like it.
Crit his ass.
Has no room for the likes of you.
I'm all prepared.
Ugh. Royal sorted up.
Let's do this!
Help, Your Highness.
Are you honestly? Thank God. That's what I wanted you to do anyway.
Behold this power! Last dancer! Let's be cool!
Thank you. Thank you. Even I pray you're ready. Please go right ahead.
I can't cut you. I can plunder magic though. Giant Skype. That wasn't cool. Got candy on. Defense form.
Safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. Juna's down. Someone, quick!
Get back up, Juna.
Come back! Can we get her some healing? Dancer! Let's not.
Fully restores HP to all allies. Restores 50% HP to all allies. 30% to all allies. Let's do this.
This should be good.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
That was helpful. Here I go. Not this time.
Pass.
I want to shut up.
Give me your MP. Surely he won't heal or something stupid like that, right? Surely. Clueless. You got so much potential, but only getting like 10% of possible damage. This is fine.
I'll show you.
Why they got whole ass rib cage on this man's, bro? I hate this.
Spot. I pray you're ready. After you.
By this power.
This, watch me.
I feel like I should do nothing with you. But you can't do anything either. So why'd I bother?
Proves I'm worthy.
Daimahan on yourself. Heat Riser again. Heat Riser. Wish you would stop. Just gonna frickin' Dekaja you and call it a day.
Has no room for
Raging magic!
I call upon a royal soul.
I should wait. I should wait one more turn. Because if I try to Dekaja you now, then I'm gonna body myself.
Oh, souls of kings, give
Frick.
me strength.
Whatever.
Take on my own trick.
You're gonna Heat Riser one more time, then you're gonna switch. No, you're gonna kill us in one hit. Got Candion. Miss? Nope. Got Candion. That's 2 of us dead. That's 3 of us dead. That's most of us dead. This is gonna be some damage control. Ain't it? Mamudo dying. You! I legitimately almost slipped and I really wanted to call him that word. A word.
Magla flows through me. Limitless Magla flows through me.
Not like this. Let's go.
I've wasted so many bombs of life. This is fine though. This is fine. Heat Riser.
Magla flows through me.
Switch back. Daima.
middle part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open?
Why didn't you offer this the first time? You... Fine.
Got it. I'm going in.
Ah! Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's...
Why didn't you do that the first time? You...
Let's go. Let's set it up.
Show them our magic.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'll tear you apart! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Oh my god, bro!
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Come on, man!
What now?
Gallica actually left to live. Gallica, yeah, these bozos about to die. What's up, Munchinlax? Based finish? That wasn't based at all. That was cringe. That was dictionary definition cringe. Alright, you know what? I'm about to use this. I'm about to frickin'...
What now?
I've had enough. Equipment, Hulkenberg, Paladin, go from Paladin to Royal Knight. Skill, not skill. Items. I'm caving. Sumptuous Magla Feast. I have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What now?
Honestly, hang on. I don't need to use one of them. I can save it for later. Do you even have anyone with Dekaja, or are you bad at the game? I have someone with Dekaja.
Let's go.
Damn. Maybe if you would open your eyes and watch the gameplay on your screen, you would know that. Crush it up. Let's go. What am I doing? Skill. You. Emergency aid. Equipment. Hulkenberg. Items. I do not need to give Hulkenberg a Magla Feast. She doesn't need it. 1, 2, 3. I'm really glad that Heisman wasn't. What the hell are you people doing? You attacked into the enemy with fully buffed everything, so yes, I do question whether you have it. I attacked into the enemy with fully buffed everything because I noticed the pattern of he uses Heat Riser 3 times, and then he does something else, and then undoes Ribcage. I was going to wait to conserve the MP for Juna to then take off the full triple buffed enemy, and then attack him when he goes back to offense form. Really, I was too distracted by you getting pricked in the ass to notice? Okay. Nine naked E-tanks in the showers in the Stroned Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks waiting to be sucked. Here's your frickin' harmonicas. Should have crush triggered him. Crush triggered him. Does crush trigger doesn't break. Crush trigger does not break rib cage. Last I checked. Yeah, sure, that's what you were thinking. Yup. You can believe whatever you want, Moose. If you don't feel like believing that, that's on you. There's your belief, and then there's the truth. Whether or not these things line up is up to you.
Now die!
This is why Father died so desperately? To become the
Mater Kaja.
That was helpful. Summoner.
You're not weak to anything.
This tactic.
Looks like we
I
can't
must concentrate.
Summon Tyrant.
Vitus power.
I don't know why I summoned Tyrant on you. Well slash. Sorrow curse. That's not cool. Giant Skype. Alright, let's do this again. Hang on. Not Terracotta. Too scared to switch to Dancer and go get his MP and HP up. Had to use items. It's not that I'm scared, it's that I don't feel like wasting that kind of time. You weak to Holy like I feel like you would be? Of course not.
Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul. This is there. Knight.
Holy Knight's proc. Sorrow Curse. Nothing. Sorrow Curse again. You are actually useless.
Behold this power.
Your life, literally.
Thank you.
Etc. etc.
His world! My new form!
This will be accepted. Summoner.
Alright, there's this. You're not buffed. There's no reason to use it. Summon Kishin.
Vitus power. The magic seal.
Royal slash it up.
Knight. I stand waiting.
Holy Knight's proc.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Mater Kaja.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Now suffer!
Madness Curse. Does nothing. Defense form shift.
Transform?
I pray you're ready.
Out of curiosity. That still did a pretty decent amount of damage.
I walk a lend me your strength.
Royal Sword.
Strike true.
Damn, your defense goes up super high, doesn't it?
Is that
Holy Knight's proc. I don't know why I bothered with that. Because you're not gonna attack me.
I call upon a royal soul.
This is meaningless. Debilitate could be useful, but... I mean, there's no point in trying to debuff you. There's no point in using this character at all right now. No Vortex. Because I hate MP. Does he look unholy to you? Looks like a normal citizen?
Limitless magma flows through me.
No, I think there's something wrong with him. Can't quite place it though. But what's the queue of 80 to 100 hour JRPG that Strong has after this? There's Expedition 33, there's SMT 5, there's Legend of Dragoon, what else?
I won't hold back.
There's Your Mom lol.
How about this?
Let's keep doing this. Let's keep giving you the suck.
raging magic.
That was pathetic. Try harder. Damn, that's a solid.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
-1 showed him.
For the likes of you.
I got my own trick.
Is everyone nice? Take this.
I don't know why I'm bothering Plunder Life. Heat Riser 2. And Heat Riser 3.
smuggler flows through me.
Watch me!
I don't care about us having that. Dekaja on you.
Sting! I pray you're ready. After you.
Pass.
Let's go.
Little slash.
I am meant for his world. My new form.
Holy nice proc because you're about to switch back to offense next turn. Matsuri Kaja. That might have been pointless because I think the last thing that he does before he switches back is... Never mind. Mamudodyne. That's not cool, but you missed.
Here I go.
I don't know what to do with you, bro.
We'll do this together. Go! Let justice prevail. I stand
Pretty nice
waiting.
proc.
Master,
Matsuri Kaja.
I'm grateful.
Mamudodyne.
Knowing it's safe.
You.
We've got to choose our next move carefully.
Penis. So the thing about this is that next turn he'll get 2, and he'll do Heat Riser twice. And then the turn after that, he'll do Heat Riser once, and then either heal himself or debuff us. And then after that, he switches back. So I'm not really sure what to do with that one. Let's summon the Harvest God real quick.
Thank you.
It ends today. Yo, is that Ragna's Devoured by Darkness? No, this is Izanami's Ribcage.
Better be. I won't hold back. The magic sea.
Why won't you shut up and die?
I can't really hit you with anything. Right, this. Underlay.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
You have to MP to Hulkenberg.
This is the power said to belong to Summoner. I'd rather refrain from
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
How about this?
Maybe I should be using... No, wait, Debt Collection will cost a whole bunch of MP. Okay, never mind. So you start with debuffing us. Don't care about that. Into life again. I'm afraid of Matsuri Kaja, because I feel like he'll just debuff us next turn. We'll see, I guess. Emerald Vortex. How does it do so much damage? Underline. Thunder MP. Sip.
Your struggles are pointless.
I'm glad that you redeemed it yourself this time.
Limitless magma flows through me.
I'm focusing my power.
No, don't give me more turns on an instance where he's in defense form, you stupid fairy. I hate fairies.
Oh, power of heroes.
Now do it again. You! This only happened because I said something. If I didn't say anything, then...
Why won't you shut up and die?
Dekaja.
This is the power
Switch to defense. Switch to defense mode and activate Pot of Grief. Again. 3 additional cards.
With blade in hand.
Ultimate Guard is kind of meaningless, isn't it?
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope.
It's 100 MP for nothing to happen. Instead I will Holy Knight's proc because he will switch back to offense in 1 turn. And I will Matsuri Kaja.
I'm grateful.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to
Yep.
seize our chance.
We've got Cambion.
Summoner.
What am I doing? I don't want to use Summon Harvest God again. I really need to get you, like, healer stuff. Just kind of get rid of Daimahan. And then replace it with Mod Daimahan or something. Summon Harvest God is a little bit much. So what's Modified Dragon God do again? I think it was AoE attack? Something like that? I don't remember. Oh my god.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
Come on, he's gonna kill us all! Oh, I'm gonna end up killing myself because of the defense horn shift. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 It's fine. This is fine. Yufa. And then Yufa. Harvest God. I'm really hoping that MC does not attack. This does not heal that. It doesn't heal the madness off. But whatever. I'll reset. Again. Beat Riser. Don't attack him. Don't attack him!
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Limitless Magla flows through me.
1,700 damage to himself. That's cool.
Hey! Wake up!
Balm of Life.
He's gone full monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal parts...
We already did this. Yeah,
You got
sure.
it. I'm going in.
Then you unskeleton him.
Yeah, this is just what I need.
The Kaja.
These poor souls of kings, give me strength.
You're gonna soul scream, bro.
Summoner.
Summon Kishin.
The enemy still stands.
All who oppose Lord
Giant Scythe. He didn't soul scream. Oh, thank God. Please don't Giant Scythe me again. Oh.
We gotta wait for you. Juna's down. Someone, quick!
Let's set it
get
up.
her back on her feet.
I don't care if this kills me.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Hello?
Now suffer! Now suffer! Die!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Will you yield to reality?
I don't get it. What's the problem? Bozo down. Cucked by RNG yet again. Yeah, like... GG, shake my hand. What? Twice in a row, man. Only had a thing that will let you negate / repel a non-almighty attack for all party members. That's so much MP cost. And that is not something I need to do consistently versus this boss.
Now die!
Especially wasn't something I needed to do when he was on death's door. That was like a singular royal sword landing. He would have been dead within that turn.
That was helpful.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Ay, 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 man.
Hold nothing back. With
Our
blade in
world
hand.
has no room
I
for the likes of
stand
you! Die!
You just normal attacked her? You never do that. Why did you do that?
Thank you. Thank you. I can do this. I'd rather refrain for now.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
That helped.
I am meant for his world! My new form!
Not now, I'll stay my
worthy.
Fast dancer.
Monster Kaja again.
That was helpful.
Why won't you shut up and die?
No, please go
Yes.
right ahead.
I can just hit you, but I don't think that's a good idea. So instead I will Royal Slash you, and then I will Holy Knight's proc, and you're gonna defensive stance after this, aren't you?
Strike me if you dare.
Damn, if only he wasn't full Heat Riser, you might have hit him. I'm pretty sure I Dekaja'd him. Unless, I think when he put the ribcage back on, I just ignored it.
Watch me.
After he one-shot my party, and then I used, what's it called? Megiddo. That did not do very much. Emerald Vortex. Thunder Magic.
No. Let us fight as one.
Sure. Ultimate Guard once. All reset. That doesn't count towards something like, what's it called, right? Something like Ultimate Guard. It shouldn't. That was first turn after... Yeah, okay. Megiddo again. Emerald Vortex.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Thunder Magic again.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Watch me.
I guess Megiddo.
Secret arts.
Heat Riser.
Flows through me.
Heat Riser.
Limitless magma flows through me.
Here I go.
This is kind of... Can this miss? Okay, I guess it can't.
By the sworn to you.
Pass.
I am meant for his world.
Kaja.
My new form.
Even I can do this.
I'm worthy. Why won't you shut up
Next
and
one's
die?
yours.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Holy Knight's proc. One turn, go back to offense.
We've got to seize our chance.
God Candia. And we get to block it all.
This is just what I need.
I'm grateful. This is the power.
Surely he's gonna beat the game in 1 minute. Surely.
Power. I'd rather
Pass.
refrain for now.
Let's set it up.
Together then.
Royal Sword.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Holy Knight's proc. Monster Kaja. Do not go back into defensive form, please. Mamudo Dime. Alright, I don't care about that. And then you get repelled, idiot. Fast. Ah! It's fine. Forgot about the extra turn that I got. What a dunce I am.
Watch me.
You're about to go back into defensive form, aren't you? Oh, don't do it. There's no point in Monster Kaja-ing Megiddo. Playing the game until you beat it today? I wanted to, but I don't think I will.
You failed to grasp grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you!
I think there would be like another, at least another 4 hours. Bondage Curse, don't care. Marmudodyne, kinda care. Yup. Sorrow Curse, don't care. Madness Curse, don't care. And then the thing that I don't like. Balm of Life. Honestly, I didn't need to do that. I just used my MP. But this is fine. Medica.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
A little bit more.
I succumb.
I think it might have been a little bit better to just instead use revive item and then only spend 20 MP on MC to set everyone back to full under life for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing this. Megiddo. All reset. Heat Riser. Alright, Emerald Vortex. That's fine, honestly. I don't care that much.
I've got my own trick. Still here?
Enemies
Blade in hand.
of Lord Luis.
Not this one.
Enemies.
I defer to you.
I call upon a royal soul.
Megiddo. Heat Riser.
Magla flows through me.
Heat Riser.
Magla flows through me.
Summoner.
Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
Bit of a problem here.
How about this? It's still up. I'll stay my blade.
Kaja.
Here I go.
Animal Vortex.
Enemies of Lord Luis.
This is it! A tough one.
He's out in the open.
Offense.
Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
So scream again. Marmudodyne. Okay, repelled. Stupid.
I'll figure something out.
So in the end, the title was a lie. It was a lie. I have 776 credit score. Holy heck. Cool. Or do you never find the magic item shop? I think I did.
Strike me if you dare.
I don't know why I'm Knights procking.
Just watch me.
Third Kaja.
That is helpful.
Enemies
I can do this.
Lord Luis.
The situation is
Pass.
Enemies.
We'll do this together.
Together then.
Royal Sword.
Let's do this! Still here?
He's still alive!
Of Lord Luis.
Please!
Worthy foe after all.
Don't underestimate me. Please, summoner.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
It's not worth it. Please kill him. Kill him. Thank God.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Not bad.
Frick this fight, bro.
Even I had more.
Tremble before me.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now.
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Maybe more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Spoilers for Persona 3. This just sounds like the plot of what's going on for the first portion of Persona 3, where it's...
What now?
It's them trying, or some people trying to, essentially summon Nyx to destroy the world, and then the new world that is crafted, the survivor of the previous one gets to be the ruler of that new world. Sounds like something in that same vein. Which, if this ends up being like that, I think I'm gonna be annoyed by it. Hope you can finally put an end to Luis's plans. I thought about stopping here, but I might continue.
What now?
Might just continue anyway. Still can't get over the fact that his voice in Japanese is Ragna for Luis, which is Hazama's VA. What?
Found new power.
Might as well save. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Crimson Flame. Damn, base Steve, we going for the ending? That's kind of what I want to do. I want to be done with this game, and like I said, I'm not really doing anything else today, so...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
In the end, the title was a lie. Hashtag never trust Steven. That is not worth using. Nope, I will wait for another Hero's Leap of Light. Assassin, Thief, Summoner, Berserker. Berserker is probably the one that I want to give these fruits to.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. What now?
Need to go back and save. Possibly you'll be here for a long time. Oh, we can't just go back, can we? Okay. No time to retreat. We have to destroy the king's servant. Oh, was Zorba the one guarding the magic rock? I guess he was.
Hey.
This is the last statue, right? Yes, 'tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in this plan, and they must. Otherwise he'd not have let the abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Will, please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. His voices. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Oh my god. Oh, right!
Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Forgot that Zorba.
A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men! This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord.
You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Seems as though the people have returned to their senses. 2. Why am I still below Luis?
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
His voice has fallen silent.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry!
You underestimate how stupid people are? I guess so, but I mean, like, come on, man. Something I don't get. I don't get why Zorba willingly broke the piece of ground that he was standing on to let himself fall to the city. That's moderately... That's just confusing to me, like, because... Was his plan to show everybody what had happened to him? Because that didn't work towards him, unless... I don't know. There's probably an angle that I don't know about yet. Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. Aren't these... Those belong to Luis. That would mean...
Luis.
He's actually an Elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. It looks like they're the ones Luis tossed away. How do we just know that? I guess they just look like Luis's horns. Let's check this out. Past us is the throne room, where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? As... not yet, hang on.
What now?
Paladin!
Skill... Not you. Oh, you are starving for mana right now. Have 2 of the other ones, the injections. I'm fine with testing this. What am I doing? Let's go for it.
Is all well?
Cannot turn back now or you prepared.
I'm
Let's
heading
go.
out.
We got the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who's earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed. No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
For the king's servant created the massive Mogla flow from the vast Mogla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book. Don't let him sway you, Your Highness. I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy, I detest injustice. I don't seek to destroy. Okay, Steven, how based are you? Oh, he's still playing? I am still playing, that is true. I'm still uncertain. So, like, the crystals in the palace formed because of the people's anxiety. So, hold on. Is it a matter of the staff takes people's anxieties, it creates the magic rocks and we put them on the statues and just store them there? Because the anxiety, the Mogla and the anxiety has to go somewhere. And I guess us breaking them... I'm still a bit confused on how Mogla works. I know they just explained it, but I'm not putting it quite together. He intends to gather all of this Mogla, and then just release it back into the kingdom, and that turns whoever is weak into a human, and then whoever is strong, they get to live, but then they still have to deal with all of the humans that are just running around. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of Mogla. Alright. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
What is stopping this from just repeating again in 1,000 years? I don't understand why you would want it to do this in the first place. Like, sure, you release all of the Mogla back. Everybody that's weak becomes a human. Everybody that's strong becomes whatever they become, and then fight to continue, and they kill off all of the humans that are left. They're still gonna have children, and they might not think the same way. Then, once we rebuild the kingdom after everybody's forgotten about the great tragedy that was this, we just get this game again. We get all of this to happen again, Luis. Like, we're not fixing anything. I found his... What's up, Jumpy Chow? I found his logic absurd IMO? Yeah, because, like, it's really... It just feels like an excuse to kill a bunch of people. Plot twist, no one is able to endure his spell and everyone turns into mindless humans, including Luis. Maybe that's what he wants. Honestly, he'd still think that's a better outcome, I'm sure. It's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, And you can ache Fortin all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us? What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
There's another dungeon after this, isn't there? Skybound Avatar Conquest. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of Magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs after him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Where have you been?
This voice. Your Majesty?
I could backhand you, bro.
Has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Once the magic from King Hythlodius fades, though, won't this entire castle fall out of the sky?
Hey! He's running that way!
What the hell?
Anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Didn't we fix you people?
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Eurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
There was a chance for a bad ending in that dialogue with Luis, by the way. I figured there was. I mean, it looked like there were opportunities to actually side with him, and I didn't do that. So, I mean... The real Dark Souls begins now? Oh boy. Given how Steven was reacting to Luis's speeches earlier in the game, I was pretty confident he'd pick the bad end choice, Lamau. Luis's speeches resonated with Steven. It's less so... like... No, alright. Past a certain point, it just becomes insanity. There was some merit to what Luis was saying earlier on in the game, but then once it gets to the point of him saying, okay, we just need to reset everything, purge the planet of every living being that is tainted, that's where it's like, okay, you gotta stop. You were spitting, and then you lost me when you said people should just be dying. Like... him saying the world was unfair and we need to do something to fix that, and strength is one of the things that we can use to give people a fair shot at life, that's fine. But then when he's like, okay, I will actively do something that will basically tear all of you apart and then put you back together again, and whether or not you come back together, you know, fully yourself or as a monster, that's up to you. Like, no, that's a bit much. I could see Steven lured in by the idea that the strong will rule and only those that could survive will be able to live. Yeah, Stronge could definitely be a Zorba. No, I would never let myself get that far gone. him saying, I don't like how the church is rubbing everyone's face in the dirt, that's fine. But then he starts saying, I'm going to turn everyone into monsters because that's true equality. That's when it's not... That's when it's like, dude, what the hell? He also met the weak too.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit.
So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Revenge?
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands.
But
like those of the world past.
is what he's trying to do not a dream in and of itself? Sounds like his actions are just oxymoronic.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Hasn't settled in yet, of course. Let's not be too hasty. Of course.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has
What
made
the
there.
hell?
Unbelievable. We're getting in there.
This
We're
the
going to tear it down.
a giant red cotton ball?
What's that about?
Let's see.
That's Tyrant's Star. Alright.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Seems Regita sent a letter here, some money.
The deadline?
We have a few days until the day of the hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through the mass of Magua and give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Just means we've got to be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing? Now's the time to find it.
We've got to prep.
After everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. Approaching the decisive battle. The final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, a day before the day of the hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
Ready?
We've only got 3 days left to make use of until our fight with Luis. Let's make sure we don't leave anything behind.
Sure.
I intend to have no regrets when I'm done. There is nothing else to do except for farm mag. And that is it. Synopsis.
What now?
Memorandum related stuff. The truth of the royal scepter. A divine relic in the form of a scepter, outstandingly powerful even among the other relics of the old world. Has the extraordinary power to absorb magla from the masses and store that magla in large quantities, and is capable of unleashing magic equal in destructive power to natural disasters. The first king of Uchronia realized that its power to absorb magla from the others was in effect, the power to force people to forget their anxieties. To ensure that ruinous wars like the War of Destruction would never happen again, generations of kings made it their duty to ground their influence throughout the entire kingdom. Their wish was granted, and the kingdom enjoyed a long peace. But that peace came at a heavy price, robbing people of the inward strength to face their own anxieties themselves. Now, the time has come for the kingdom to settle its long-standing debt. So at no point were any of the races, were they thinking for themselves? They were always just being controlled by the royal scepter in some capacity. Probably some more than others. I don't like that. That's just stupid. Then why is there still racism? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I guess the scepter controls some of it and absorbs some of it, but not all of it. But even then, this still doesn't make any sense, bro. Am I crazy? Is this stupid? Am I, like, missing some crucial information? Yes, as always. Is it just absorbing only the magla produced from the people's anxieties? Or is it hold on. Extraordinary power to absorb magla from the masses and store that magla in large quantities, and is capable of unleashing magic equal in destructive power to natural disasters. First king of Uchronia realized that. Ensure the ruinous wars like the Wars of Destruction would never happen again, generations of kings made it their duty to ground their influence throughout the entire kingdom. Their wish was granted, and the kingdom enjoyed a long peace, but that peace came at a heavy price, robbing people of the inward strength to face their own anxieties themselves. So you're not letting the people be people, you're just letting them blame the king. But even then, they still end up blaming other people, and racism still exists. If one man is there to hold all of the weight of humanity's evils, then why are other people still being wrong? Blame the beast? That's what they're doing. They're blaming the beast, a beast, but unconsciously, subconsciously, they are blaming the king for everything. Which, like, fine, I guess. That makes enough sense. But if they're all subconsciously blaming the king for everything that is happening, why are they still blaming other races for things that are happening there? They're all being mildly mind-controlled, but not enough to stop racism. I'm still confused on the magic crystal statues. Like, the only explanation that I'm thinking that was happening there was magic scepter absorbs the generations of all of sentient life's anxieties, and then they put them in the magic rocks, and then those are amplifying the bad emotions that are coming back out into the humanity, into society, and we go and break them. Why would that not just burst out and make it worse? also is assuming that the magic scepter is making those magic rocks. I don't know why those magic rocks exist. Unless they were just barriers. They might have just been existing barriers for the people's minds and just part of the whole kingdom mind control. Did he beat Luis? No, bro, there's a, look at this. Not that. I'd have to go into the frickin' runner.
Let's go.
Look at this, dude.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Can you guess what this is, man?
What's that about?
Damn it.
Huge concentration of Magua Luis created. You just wait. Can you guess what this is, bro?
What's that about?
This is what chat was saying he doesn't know about.
What's that about?
So,
People also get their strength to face their anxieties back too. It was just pulling in the Magua. So it's not entirely mind control. Is that what you're getting at? It's time to get grinding. We're saving this for next week. The servants were connected to the various spaces all across the land. That's why each group was affected by different servants. Okay. That I got. So what? Is it like... It's just... They're just keystones. So like that rock exists to absorb the magic from one specific land and then it goes from that into the staff? But... So then I guess destroying it just releases that area's clouded vision, as they said. There's nowhere for that anxiety and whatnot to concentrate anymore. And now it just all... So that just means that we really did just make a compiling problem by having these different things that focus people's anxieties into one place. So how long has this playthrough of Metaphor actually taken so far? Oh, 8 months ago? Oh, man. On Zorba. Circesium Zorba, a necromancer and one of Luis's closest aides. Thought to be dead following his defeat at the Grand Cathedral, he was revived and given far greater powers by Luis. Eventually, he agreed to undergo an intense melancholization process that turned him part human. His zealotry has led him to align his life's purpose with the fulfillment of Luis's ideals, to the extent he would gladly give his life for them. While some may find such excessive devotion terrifying, others may find it worthy of pity. I kind of just find it pitiable. The fact that this man has lost so much of his sense of self that he has only placed his faith within Luis is a little bit sad. Spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There was a character that was similar to this, but they acted differently. The whole point about her character was that she wasn't good at anything, right? She didn't believe herself to have any recognizable skills from herself, so she would just try to copy everyone else. And that's one of the reasons why she didn't want a world where humanity was able to do whatever they want. She wanted to keep the world perpetuating this infinite cycle of death and rebirth, and at the end of the day, like, she wanted humanity to perpetuate the cycle of death and rebirth so that she just didn't have to... She didn't have to be given the choice of doing whatever she wanted, since she didn't believe herself to be good at anything. I don't think that that is a terrible mentality to have. But I do think that it's not a healthy one to have for an extended period of time. If you don't think that you have the strength to fulfill your dreams for a certain period of time and you want to place your beliefs in others, then go for it. That's fine. But making it so that your own identity is completely just nullified so that you can follow someone else's ideals, that's not good. When you completely lose your sense of self. That is just pitiable and nothing but. Using... Basically what I'm saying is, if you're going to put your belief in someone else, use that as a stepping stone to get yourself to wherever you want to go next. If you don't have the strength to go on for yourself, then put your strength or find strength in believing in someone else until you can get yourself to a point where you can believe in yourself. Which, thinking about it now, I mean, that's like an entire thing of Gurren Lagann, right? With the whole thing with Kamina and Simone, however they say it. They say it's Simone in the English dub, because that's how I watched it. But the whole thing is like, Simone, he doesn't believe in himself, but Kamina believes in him. And Kamina says, hey, just believe in me until you have enough strength for it yourself. And then eventually it gets to the point where Simone, he's just like, you know what? Maybe humanity and living doesn't suck. And then spiral energy, drill, anti-spiral, etc. You know the rest. My phone has vibrated. I'm sorry if you heard that reverberate through my desk. It is 3 o'clock. That is why my phone has vibrated. Hope all of that made sense to you guys. Sometimes I feel like I'm not great at explaining my points because I jump from point to point, or from... Yeah. I jump from thought to thought, but it's not very efficient. It's not very coherent. This is why it usually takes me like an hour to type something that is actually what I'm thinking, but more fleshed out and articulate. That's kind of unrelated, but, you know. King's Servant. A device that works in conjunction with the Royal Scepter. A cane-like divine relic that is used to invoke a king's magic. Through the cane portion is widely known to the public. The Royal Scepter was originally a single divine relic, wherein this device and the cane were combined as one. The Royal Scepter's power is far greater than other magic igniters and divine relics because it has the ability to collect magla, parentheses anxiety, from the entire kingdom's populace. The portion that collects magla is the king's servant. The cane portion can be thought of as a tool which functions as the activation key. The terminals have been installed in the royal palace since its construction, but because the king's magic has only been used a few times in the kingdom's several hundred-year history, a large majority of people outside a small fraction of the highly informed consider them to be nothing more than expensive statues and do not know that they are actually parts of a divine relic. These statues have long been referred to as the King's Servants in the royal court, and there is a legend about them that has taken root. If the king but swings his scepter, they will all open their eyes at once to protect him. These dragon statues have a simple, angular, U-shaped design, much like the ones depicted on the kingdom's flag. Okay. Bond's Unfettered Basilio. I don't really care about that. Sagni the Icebound. Yeah, exactly. They made a mostly peaceful kingdom, but this was the eventual outcome. You're often not very good at explaining points. It's okay. Yeah. Anyway, not that. Almost deleted however many hours of progress. That would have been pretty uncool, don't you think? So, I guess I get that. They made the kingdom. So, Luis really is just trying to have like a more extreme version of what we already did back however many hundreds of years ago before, like... This doesn't make any sense. Luis doesn't make any sense. How can he not see that this is just gonna happen again? Like, if he knows the origin of the king's magic, then what makes him think that concentrating all of the magla, releasing it again, turning people into humans, and then having them just wreak havoc until there's only so many left that are true people, and then they make a new kingdom again? What's stopping that from just, like... He's doing nothing. He's doing nothing. He's just a mass murderer, and that's it. He's Hitler too. Really? Damn, bro, been yapping this whole time. Yes, Luis, old thing, good, new thing, bad. There's no new thing. It's always been old thing. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get why he wouldn't immediately put together, like, the only way that we can fix this is if we fix the root cause of everybody's anxieties. If we make sure that everybody, instead of thinking like, oh, we should blame these people or this or that, instead they should be thinking like, hey, we can all just have a simple life if we just do what we need to, share what we can. Like, Kojima was right. That's my end take of all this. Kojima was right. Hey, Stronge, play the game? No, we're done. We're done for today. We'll be back again next week, because I didn't know there was an entirely new dungeon to take. I believe the idea here is that the people who didn't lose themselves as humans and the people who awakened archetypes would bring about a golden age. But we can see that that's not going to happen, as has, like, because the first king Hithlodius, I assume that was the first king. I don't know. There might have been a different name for the first king. They had access to archetypes. Like, the idea was phased out from what I know of from the history of this world. There's people, there's the actual humans of old. There's them discovering magic in Magba. They have an entire war because of who is right, who has the right ideals. Humanity is like just thrust into chaos, and then basically everything gets completely obliterated, and then hang on, I gotta turn the music back on. Humanity gets completely obliterated, and then we restart, and we have these, what is it, 6 branching races from them. From the first couple of these, archetypes are able to form, considering the fact that the book inside Moore's place says, hey, the first king, they had the archetype of the Seeker, and like, it was commonplace. And then it just ended up getting phased out of fear of whatever happened to humanity happening again. And that's why we created Sanctism. And then now... now we're here. All he's gonna do is turn people into humans, give people some archetypes again, we recreate the kingdom, and then in a couple of 100 years, people are gonna be like, damn, what that Luis guy did was pretty screwed up, right? Maybe we should not use archetypes. Maybe we should, like, do something about the magic that people can just use, right? And then they do that, and then Luis 2 comes in, Hitler 3, if you will, and then he's like, damn, this country kind of sucks. We should purge it and do it again. He's just perpetuating the cycle of violence. Like, Beasts are wrong, Madge. Oh, he's wrong, but he wanted it. There's been a hero king for every archetype except the prince, which is the first time. Its special power seems to be to awaken archetypes in others. Alright. I don't, I don't get it, bro. Who can I send you guys to? Luis 3, Luis 2, that's rad. Yeah? Who's doing what? Who is doing what? Ludwig is playing Uma Musume. That's crazy. And so is Northern Lion, again. Oh, both of them. It's a tournament. There's a Horse Girl tournament. I've never been angrier than I am right this very second. Cerno's playing Uma Musume. No Pants is playing Uma Musume. Ellis is playing Tiny Bunny, whatever Tiny Bunny is. Raymomo is playing Library of Ruina. Benari Mori is back from Anime Expo doing some stuff. Sorelia's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Starly is playing Anime Music Quiz. I might send you guys to Starly. It's been a while since I've rated Starly. I feel like she's the perfect person to rate after crashing out about Metaphor, right? Twitch, why have you notified me that Sejam will be at TwitchCon? This dude doesn't know. What? Why? Whatever. Cool. Luis saw the king as weak considering what happened to him and his town. So why not force everyone to become strong if their king was so weak? But given enough time, humanity will just become weak again. And I guess, given Luis's backwards-ass logic, his thought would be, okay, once we become weak again, just purge him again and make sure that only the strong are able to survive again. But that's just stupid. Instead, we should try to make everyone strong and give the weak a hand so that they can become strong too. Like, why? I guess he just doesn't believe that people can become strong, question mark. So he's just like, all right, those of you that weren't born strong or can become strong, die. That game is a virus. I think I should become Luis and reset this world and remove Uma Musume from existence. Least delusional Persona player, Shin Megami Tensei player. I don't know. Least delusional Twitch chatter. Damn, 1 hour past stream time just to not finish the game. Amazing. I'm about to finish you, bro. Totally agree with you. Luis is just mad the king left his wife in town. Luis is just mad the king let his wife in town get destroyed. And then he goes back and destroys it himself again, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, what the hell, dude? I guess he just wanted everything gone, honestly. Which is weird. Or more so, he's, as Juna was saying, more so he doesn't believe in dreams. I guess that lack of belief in dreams, his thought was, if I let this town, even though it's my hometown survive, then there's chance that my plan fails, and I will take this, I will pay this price if it means that I get to get my end goal delivered. Senator would have some words about strong and weak on Thursday or next Thursday. Weak will be purged while the strong will thrive. We will make America great again. Yeah? Yeah, he's just too far gone to return any sense. Right. Anyway, go watch Starly. Like I said, Anime Music Quiz. Have fun with that. Oh, the irony of Persona music playing while we're about to stop. Persona music that the VOD viewers don't get to know is playing. Anyway. Get the heck out of here. As for the schedule, tomorrow we will be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday will be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday will be, I don't know what game. I have no freaking clue. I wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but that game is not optimized, and I told you earlier on this week it crashed on me, so I fear that will happen again. Maybe it'll be Night Rain. We'll see what happens on Friday. It could just be variety. It's likely to be variety. Saturday, fighting game, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't know what fighting game it'll be. I don't really want to play Street Fighter no more. I don't really want to play BlazBlue no more. I don't want to play Grand Blue no more. I don't know what to play no more. I want to play a fighting game, but nothing scratches the itch. It's just a freaking rash. A rash with no alleviation. But whatever. We'll get over it. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in this month's Community Day, which should be coming up sooner or later, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.